I'm in the world, but you may have potential. Show 'em what you're capable of. You do you, nothing left to lose. Gave you boost, I'm their expertise. Inspire great stories. You're just a face in the crowd. Let's go down, the fun's just begun. You're lonely at square one. How to fight? Did I even try?
Good morning, chat. Hi. How is everyone doing? Okay, now I know it's not morning, but, you know, So, hope everyone is doing well. Greetings to everyone. It's tabletop time. It's been ages. It's been ages. It's been absolute ages. So, yeah. Preambles. Well, I'm not doing more preambles with being deafened. Alright, say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So, yeah. This is our second Cosmicus group. Because I will be honest, there were folks who want to be a part of it, but technically weren't quick on the money, by the way, and I felt bad, so I went and grabbed them.
Probably like a dragon. Just grabbed us.
Yeah, I dragged you guys over here. Do my jokes drag on?
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Little. Not too much.
But yes, we have the people here. We could start left to right, I guess. Blaze, you would be first.
Alright, my character is Noah. She's a battle cleric, Aquilidin. See if I forgot which Pokemon. Hey. She is definitely a battle cleric. Goes to the school of Ace Legends Arceus. Not Legend Arceus.
What is Arceus? You mean the actual hit best modern Pokemon game in recent years? Wait, I should not start that debate right now.
Bro, yeah, you're gonna start a debate.
Zygarde is the name of the Pokemon I was looking for.
So Blaze
And-
worships the Zygarde.
Yeah. Guardian deity. Makes sense for like a cleric background.
Fair enough. Gumball?
I'm just trying to remember details that you and I had discussed.
Well, you got
But
some
it's
time
not
to
my
think
turn
over it.
anyway.
No, it's Rise. Right?
Oh, my turn?
Yes, your turn.
My character is Fleur, a Delphox commander, that has a background in fireworks shows. She doesn't speak terribly much because when exposed to fireworks all the time, voice doesn't work terribly well, so she mostly speaks in wind writing and sign language.
Now, Volt, it is your turn.
I am Volt the Dungeon Delver. My character is Cherry. She is a more centered around healing cleric and actually worships Zekrom.
And then last but not least, we have Zen.
Hello, I am Zen Sachio. I am playing a Alolan Ninetales named Komoku. They are a magus, and after some things that happened in their past, they're now sent on an adventure and looking forward to what comes.
Alright then. I think that's everything to start over with. I think everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey then. We'll start with it's a quote-unquote normal day for most. We will go down the line and I'll ask what everyone is doing before I pull out the plot hook. Heads up, Volt, you'll be last because you are the plot hook. Congratulations.
Yay!
Blaze. It is a standard day over here in Cosmicus. I don't think I described the town to you guys yet. Fuck. I'm learning. The town of Cosmicus is a... Hang on, let me do something. You should be able to see the map. Do you see a map?
Not
Black
yet.
screen.
Do not.
Yes.
Okay, I have an idea. Ready? Slap.
Mhm.
Okay, now you should be able to start seeing the map.
Okay, now I can see that.
The reason why is because I had a feeling you have to have a token on the map for visibility.
That would
Yep.
So, our adventure will take place over in the center. Celestia. It is a town that is roughly a year old. It is ran by the Cosmicus Guild, which also formed a year ago. It is ran by the Blue Kamo Asteros, and, well, there's a guild there. They help maintain the Celestia region and the surrounding provinces. It's very relaxed, not too busy, but there are some drowsers now and then. Blaze, you
Yeah.
first.
Sorry,
What would you be
let me-
doing on a day like this?
Well, since I'm just like a student traveling towards a goal, I guess I'm like just walking towards the capital, preparing for a mission of sorts, as my character is tasked to do, to further her knowledge in
Alright,
clericship.
I see.
If she sees anyone, she will greet them, but I'm not sure if I see anyone at the moment.
Well, there's a fireworks show going on in the background.
Ooh, fireworks show? I'd love to go see that. She eagerly wanders towards the fireworks show.
Flare, your turn.
Probably, yeah. Probably in some open area. She is dancing around, singing on a flute. Behind her are several fireworks going off. Both of them emitting from just around. She's probably using a spell of some kind to just generate the images. She's not paying much attention to what's going on around her, just generally dancing and kind of lost in her own head.
Fair enough. Zen. Or, not Zen, oh, it's on my screen. Kamiko!
Tomoku would be actually just arriving in Celestia as they had followed the map he was given that had the town circled with the caption of best place to start adventuring. So He'd be making his way through the town and checking everything out. Probably giving some looks, I assume, because it's a Ninetales wearing a mask that it's like absconding their face. But as he would walk through, he would notice the fireworks and would be intrigued as to what is going on as such things. And make his way over there.
Alright. Now we go over to Cherry. That's another day at the guild. Well, you're the way from the others, from your eventual teammates. But who knows? No one knows this yet. You are... you see the sight of the guildmaster, who is grumbling and looks like he lost something.
Is something wrong, Guildmaster?
The Komodo looks over and speaks, yeah, I lost a child.
You lost a child.
He wandered off somewhere. Do you think you could go try to find him? Check the caves, maybe?
Caves are quite dangerous for someone solo. Is there anybody that could accompany me?
I've not seen anyone this morning. We could use this as an opportunity for you to go find some recruits. Okay, that maybe sounds weird that I'm saying it like that.
You mean find some companions to help us out?
Yes. I had one of our other guild members do the same thing recently.
I see. I'd be more than happy to go help out.
Awesome. He looks socially awkward. We don't know if it's the GM or the Kamal. Smile.
I have a feeling it's the GM, but...
Well, how do you go about searching for the companions in town?
Well, one would inquire around, see if there's anybody who would be interested in helping out. And when she sees the fireworks, that would be an obvious spot where people would gather, so she would go there to see if she can find help.
Fair enough. Well, you would find quite a few Pokemon. Around 10-ish? Most of them are townsfolk, while 3 of them, one of them being the performer, are quite new to town. One of them's Qualadin, with what is Noix Swinger again? Hey Blaze, what is Noix Swinger again? Or is it Nox? Oh, I can't say French
Noir.
name. Noir. I cannot say French names. This is gonna go so badly.
Fleur.
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 Or just call her Flame. That works too.
Fleur I can do. It's Noir. Or...
Noah.
No.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a time.
No.
Just keep it in your head. Noir. Ignore the X.
Noir. Noir. There is a Qualadin, definitely not from town. There is a... It's Shiny Alolan, right? Zen, it is shiny
Oh,
Alolan
I'm sorry.
Ninetales?
No, it's a regular Alolan Ninetales, but if some people look close enough, they notice some shiny quirks about them.
Okay, fair enough. I forget. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
There is a Winter Ninetales, who is probably most unusual as they wear a mask over their face. And then there's the Delphox Fire Performer.
She probably has armor, but is not very visible, and the fur is very long. Probably the most visible thing is she's using a very long flute staff, or effectively a flute that's like 6 feet long that she's just spinning around. Oh.
What's sharing?
Yeah.
Would you be asking around the other groups first, or would you ask any of the more unusual ones first?
She'd be asking around any of the standard groups first, but moving to the more unusual when she gets shot down.
Yeah, most of them like, I don't know, like, they're wishy-washy. But the ones remaining are now the outsiders. Of the two,
Well,
the Qualadin.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Of the Qualadin or the Ninetales, who do you approach first?
Given that they are dressed as an adventurer, then she'd approach the Ninetales first. Excuse me. I was wondering if you could help me with something.
Oh, hello. Sure, but what do you need help with?
I'm in search of a child that went missing, and they went out into the wilds. Unfortunately, I'm not very well equipped to go myself, so I'm looking for a group of adventurers to help me.
Well, that certainly would be an issue, especially for a child. I'm quite new to this area, so but I am on adventuring, so I'd be happy to help if however I can.
That's wonderful. Let me see if there's a few other people that'll be willing to help, and then we can go set out.
Okay. Sorry, I'm not good at socializing this, apparently. My name is Komoku, by the way.
Hello, Komoku. My name is Cherry.
It's nice to meet you. I shall wait here as you look around some more then.
Next, she would approach. You said his name is Fleur?
Sure. Was he speaking terribly loudly when he was asking, or Cherry?
She was speaking at a decent volume. She's also been going around to other people, so he may have overheard her, what she's saying.
Yeah, so Fleur would probably keep the fireworks display going, but she would stop in her dancing and turn over to look towards her, walk over and nod, bowing in her direction.
She would approach after a moment, seeing as her attention got grabbed. Are you offering to... Yes? Is there something I can help you with?
She would play a questioning tone on the flute and then nod towards the person she was talking to earlier, who accepted trying to find the lost child.
It would take her a moment before she realizes, oh, are you offering to help?
She knows.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I think one more adventure should just about do it then. Thank you very much. She'll give a bow before walking towards the... Darn it, now I'm forgetting this name. Forgetting the species name.
Qualadin.
Hello. You seem
Ah.
like quite the adventurer. Would you be willing to help me with something?
You need... Yes. Oh my gosh, I love the help adventures. What do you need help with?
I'm a member of the guild, and I've been assigned to look for a missing child. I've got a few other companions. We're just needing one more right now.
Yes,
Would you be willing to... Quite eager. All right. Then it sounds like we have our team. If you'll follow me... she'll go grab the other two as well before going through the full briefing that she was given.
Fleur is already probably following.
Okay.
Yeah, Kamoko to be doing about the same not long after.
You have acquired some new companions.
Woohoo!
Alright, mission accomplished. And I'm kidding.
Roll the credits.
Roll credit.
See you guys back here for session 0.28, a fragmentary passage.
Anyway, what? I'm forgetting the name of the guild now.
Cosmicus.
Cosmicus. As I've already Alright, so to go over briefly, as I said to each of you, we'll be looking for a lost child that should be in some caves nearby. I should probably introduce myself. My name is Cherry. I'm with the... I forgot the name again.
Cosmicus.
I'm with the Cosmicus Guild. My name is Cherry. I'm one of the student healers.
Alright, so...
Miracle healer.
What?
Oh, sorry. You go ahead.
So, you're the guild of this area, huh? Oh,
That I
mean,
am. Yes.
Okay. I mean, it sounds pretty straightforward. We just need to find the child, yes?
That is correct.
Plays a question melody, and then in flames next to her writes out, where are these caves?
That's a good question. I'm gonna turn to the DM and ask, where are these caves?
These caves are just outside town. As being on top of a mountain, Mount Celestia has home to many caves, well traveled and such. Well, maybe except for the inner caves, but the path outside. You with me, Alt?
I'd imagine the guildmaster would have informed her at least a good whereabouts as to what caves the child would be lost in.
He never specified. However, I already got that covered. Don't worry.
All right. Then she will begin leading the way towards the caverns of Mount Celestia.
As you guys walk outside the town and walk down the rocky road. No, not the ice cream flavor. You would come across, oh, hang on, give me a moment. I gotta put you guys on the map.
While they were walking out, Fleur would probably be on top of her companion, singing a anthem tune as they walk.
And it's probably an unusual sight for you guys, the others, that the Delphox has a large Tangela as a companion,
Also, probably while they were walking towards this, given that she was going to be interacting with this group, she would have to take 10 minutes to effectively inform them of what she can do and give them the commands that she was going to be giving. Inform them what command she was going to be giving out and how her stuff worked. So everyone would be aware of the tactics she has and all of that.
Okay.
Okay.
And valid.
Because that is a requirement of the class.
So you go and tell the group, like, hey, this is what I can. Alright, fair enough. I don't know that. And again.
It's, the commander has to drill her party in effectively the things that they can do and how to react to the command she gives out for 10 minutes before, and in that process designate the squad mates she has before anything actually works on anyone.
That makes sense. About 30 minutes.
Fascinating.
About 30 minutes down the road, you will find that it's not much activity, but you do find a group of 4 Mons chatting about. Some of them not even native to this area, but they're having a hushed discussion. We now could have a first roll. Who would like to roll, what is it, perception? I believe perception would be something funny. To, see what they listen in. Or you could convince me that you want to roll something else to listen in.
I mean,
Yeah,
stealth would
perception
probably
sounds
let
right.
you get used closer, but I was gonna do perception.
No!
That is a nat 1.
I'll
How
give
did-
an attempt at a perception, or at least I'm just not. Where's perception in the skills?
It should be
Right,
the one
so
with
you
the
see
hand.
the left side where there's like initiative. Right above the initiative is perception, and you can click that perception check die.
Oh, you just click it in. That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you don't perceive anything. It's a nice rocky road. You're here on an adventure.
And
With a 24?
he happily walks along the road.
So 24, you and your very sensitive ears, especially since, well, you have possibly better hearing. Maybe, I don't know. I don't want to roll that way. But you are able to hear...
Ow.
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm sitting here trying to roll perception, and
Oh.
I'm not.
Believe it...
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Ooh, those are nice rolls. Goodness gracious, +1s at level 1? Insane.
Oh, let me do it.
I think you have to click on the number? I could be wrong.
It's in the chat.
It's you click on the dice. Like on your main page, if you go up and the dice and it starts spinning, you click on that to roll.
Yeah, don't click the eye. The eye is if you just want to send it to the DM.
Yeah.
Which you can also do, and I'll be fine with it. But I'm not worried about that for now.
Think over to the restroom real quick.
Okay. Oh yes. The biggest hurdle of using a new site. How the sheet works. Let me...
Okay.
Got it. Hey, nice roll. You'll also be able to hear it. Everyone but Noi can hear it, which is funny enough since she's being right back. You're... Oh, huh, welcome back. everyone besides Noi can hear the four Mons being very hushed, like, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Why are we out here? What do we do? Why are we out here? Why does the boss want us out here? Guess it's like... Could swear I'm having... No, How would you like to approach this? Somehow, Noi's unable to hear everything. They probably have their own tune in their head.
God.
I have the Lucky Go Quilladin with her eyes closed, staring up in the sky.
I think out of reaction sense, like over here, and that I think Komoko's gonna like use one of the tails to kind of hold Noah back for a second. It's like we should probably not just rush in there.
Wait,
Fleur
what's
is
going
going
on?
to make in writing. Who wants to approach? Who's the best talker?
Not I.
She gestures to her mouth with a grin.
Would perhaps one of the clerics like to step forward?
I'd like to step forward, but I'm not sure if anyone wants me to do, like, prevent me from just interacting with the strange group of Pokemon.
No, as I go for it. Although I haven't heard from Bolt.
I've been talking this entire time and forgot my mic was muted.
Oh.
No!
No.
Alright, Bolt. What were you saying?
Well, first of all, I find it highly amusing that the Delphox is the highest charisma despite the fact that they don't talk.
Do you have charisma? I don't think so. They have a charisma of 1.
Okay, fair enough. I don't think any of us are charismatic.
Let me see. I
I
know
have
there's
only
a...
a +1.
I only have a +1.
Hey, this is a group of +1 charisma, baby.
Oh no.
This can only go well regardless of who talks.
I know
Well,
there's
can
a...
help memorize.
I was saying to let the other cleric go ahead and try.
Blaze. Glamorize. Let's see, using you. No
Just make
one.
myself a little bit more pretty.
A little more fruity. You approach. And the four of them go. Hey, who are you? Oh wow, she kind of pretty.
Hey y'all.
The Charmander stutters. What brings you here and your entourage of followers?
I was wondering, have you seen a lost Pokemon go through here? We're looking for a lost child.
Fleur just starts playing a happy tune in the background.
I'm gonna keep the perception check from earlier. No, you don't fully realize that they're, now stuttering and possibly very nervous. The other three very see it, that they freeze up and go, ah. The Charmander speaks up
Is-
to Claudia and goes, no, absolutely not. I haven't heard about it. No child's missing.
Alright then, mind if we go through here and check these caves for ourselves?
No, because it's a secret hideout. It's where we play.
Aw, but a perfect hiding place might be a perfect area where we can find a lost child.
Fleur lowers the tone of her flute, and as the flames start dancing on one of her palms.
Are you sure we can't just take a peek? Pretty please?
Nah.
Who is it at this point? I can try to roll the charisma.
You can, but they look very aggressive.
Just need to find what can I do? Convincing. Definitely not intimidation. So it's probably like an untrained diplomacy check.
I think diplomacy would be a role here.
Alright, just need to.
I mean, I've got. If I may interject, since we're talking about rolling diplomacy.
Go on.
I'm actually trained in diplomacy.
Probably a good idea to make use of the diplomacy.
If I may, well, I'd be willing to offer some assistance if y'all would allow us to peruse the cavern, make sure that what we're looking for isn't there.
Assist us in what?
Whatever you would need.
We need alone time. This is our road, obviously.
I see. I'm sure we could work something out. We just need... If there's nothing in there, then it shouldn't be any issue, right?
Now you may roll diplomacy.
Come on. Why are you not wanting to roll? Hold up.
I just double check glamorize. It's more performances and not diplomacy.
It's okay. It was very pretty. Oof.
That is a 4. Yeah, I doubt it.
No. They get angry. They go, no, because we're gonna beat you up. And at this point, combat.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I will create an encounter.
Start an
Do we
encounter.
roll our own initiative, or do you roll it for us?
Everyone should be rolling their own initiative, if I remember correctly.
I nat 20.
You nat 20. Nice. Now it's time for the GM to remember, how do I roll initiative on these guys again? There we go.
Of course, get the nat 20 on the initiative.
They
I
never
guarantee I
limit.
won't get it anywhere. I won't get it anywhere else.
I don't need to be.
Oh.
We'll do more private roll. Then. And then I'm pretty sure there's a faster way to roll these. Do I know them? No, I do not. Alrighty then. It is time for combat. We will begin with the top of the round, Cherry.
Considering we are level 1, and I doubt that these guys have attack of opportunity, she's going to move backwards. Hold on. What is her speed? Land is 25 feet. Okay. So one action to move back. Basically a, well, I tried.
Fair enough.
Before... That's 3 actions.
Oh. I'll accept the end of your turn.
I'm still... I
Ah.
still have 2 actions.
Yes, that's why there was something I was gonna ask, but I'm gonna wait until the end of your turn.
I will cast Guidance on Fleur.
Alright, is that?
Not sure I'm the best choice for that, but
Actually, wait, it's a range of 30 feet.
yeah, I'm not the best choice for that. I'm not going to be the one attacking. I'm going to be making the other 2 attack.
That's fair.
You.
Then I'll give it to Noi.
Alright.
Let's see, if I remember correctly, spell effect Guidance?
They gain a +1 to attack
There.
roll, perception check, and +1 status bonus to 1 attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check the target attempts before the duration ends.
If the target uses bonus, the spell ends. Either way, the target is then terminally immune for 1 hour. Wait, what?
It means they can't be affected by guidance again for an hour.
Oh, meaning you can't just guidance someone in the
No.
entirety of
Times in a
combat.
row.
Yes.
It's like a good reminder.
Fair enough.
Since +1 attack rolls or anything
And then
are always just useful.
that I moved, I casted a spell. That'll be the end of my turn. Mainly because I don't know what to do with my 3rd action.
Alright.
Raise a
Go
shield
on,
if you have it.
Bean.
What was that?
Raise a shield if you have it.
I don't have it. I don't have a shield.
Yeah,
Hi,
like any
Twilight.
ranged attacks.
None that are 1 action. I have a range attack
Oh.
that's 2 action, but I figured this would be a better spent turn.
That's fair.
That's fair. Would that be the end of your turn then?
Yep.
Alrighty then. I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, that if you go click on Combat Tracker, there is a manual end turn button for yourself. I am correct. Okay, cool. Got it. Noah.
Yeah.
These little monkey weasels and moles and a bird are now aggressive.
Alright.
Clearly not like you to
Sure.
talking to them.
I'll go ahead and do what my class specializes in and cast Bane. Uh,
1
barricade.
Alrighty then. Who are you? Oh, enemies in the area. Okay. So, to place a, if you go to the measurement controls, there is a circle template. You can then place down a circle template that is, a 10-foot emanation? 10-foot emanation.
It's apparently 10 foot.
Yeah, I really should, we should say 10-foot radius, but this is fine, I guess. Feels larger than I feel like it should be. But, you know what?
No. Well, 10-foot radius, so if it was on a intersection, it would feel much more like 10 feet. That's why it's generally an intersection thing.
Generally, but for us, we do the center. It's fine. That's who you like to affect. Fair enough. Defense will. Alrighty then. Can I select all those guys and do a save DC will? It does. That's nice. Alrighty then. So, the bird flies out of it as it is just ineffective. It rolled a nat 20.
Oh.
Oh.
There goes my nat 20 for the day. Listen, I'm not worried about my rolls, okay? The giant shrew seems unaffected by it. While the, the weasel and the, Mian Xiao and the Chimchar are absolutely affected by it. One of them rolled a nat 1. They will take the effect of Bane. Is there a critical failure condition? I don't think so.
I think it's just -1 for their attack rolls.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. What else would you like to do?
Ray shield. That way I'm less likely to get hits and lose the concentration.
Understood. And that will be all 3 actions.
Yep.
Alrighty then. Why did I say Rise character when I thought I renamed it to... Squint. Oh, because it says Rise character on the... I'll need to fix that. Oh yes, in the combat tracker tab on the 2 swords, there should be an end turn button that I would prefer if players did themselves, so that way I do not step over shoes of like, wait, I want to do more.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the end turn button.
No, fair enough.
Where is it?
On
there it
the
is,
top,
bottom.
I was about to say, on the top right side of the screen, there should be 2 swords crossed. If you click on that, that's the combat tracker. At the very bottom says in turn.
Yeah. There we go.
Alright. Before your turn, Rai, I apologize. Does the companion need a roll for initiative, or no?
I don't think so, because it can only act if I tell it to act.
Fair enough. I wonder if I can put it on initiative either way, so that way it can just...
How companions work in Pathfinder 2E is that, well, I guess it like depends on the class, but most of the time...
Later on, it would have its own actions. Right now, it only acts if I give it the ability to act, so it doesn't really need to be on the tracker.
Okay, fair enough. Then I was like, yes, what's the threat? I won't worry about the threat. Just the thing right now. It's fine. It's a moderate encounter. You'll still wipe the floor with him.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, so she's going to take that flame in her hand and bring it over to the banners on her flutes. As a 30-foot area around her effectively gets a ring of fire. She's then gonna look over to Cam. Cam with a smile. She sends a train of fire around him and guides him towards Nor. If you wish, you can stride up to any space adjacent to Nor.
Oh, okay.
I'll worry about it after.
Oh, and that's
No, fair enough. One action. What will we do for the other two?
I'm waiting for Cam to make his move.
Oh, Cam gets to move right now?
Yes.
How interesting.
Yeah, Cam gets to move right now. I'm giving him a reaction, so he doesn't actually need to spend his to do the movement.
And it must be used on your turn. Is that correct? Or can it be used on his turn?
I can give him a reaction for use of. I can give any one of my squad once per round. I can give any squad mate a reaction to use for purpose of my tactics.
So it's not taking up his reaction, it's just
No.
using. It's an additional reaction.
Yes.
Alright, strike towards within the aura of your banner. If the first squad mate ends their movement just to another squad mate, it does not trigger a reaction. When casting spells or making.
Drilled reactions. Let me see. Do I have a link to that in here somewhere? There it is.
When you use attack, your choice benefiting, must be used. Right, has to be used for that tactic. Okay, so I see it as must be used immediately.
Okay, so and you put it next to who?
Yeah, it has to be a square adjacent to Nar, but it can be any square.
Okay.
Is Bane concentration?
I think.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Oh, and you just place it, and anyone in that just. Okay.
Any enemies. So Zen doesn't need to save.
Let's say I shouldn't have to roll. I don't think. I assume.
Let's see. Once.
It says enemy. It says enemies in the area.
Oh, regardless, in that case, with the maneuver, Kamoko would kind of just move straight over here.
Okay. Now, so the next question. Well, I probably can't actually answer it. Okay. Then she's going to take those flames that are orbiting him and then have them transfer to his weapon. He can now make a strike. You would have to use your reaction if you want to use this.
So. Ow. You do just give other people your.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Let's go again. Okay.
Hey, R's question.
Time for an answer.
When the encounters started, did we just assume everybody just pulled out what they're using for weapons?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes/no, depends on the mood and the scenario. For this one, man, you can have weapons drawn, you can have weapons not drawn. Choose what you want. It's fine.
Okay. I was saying when the flames orbited Kamoko's weapon, they just kind of orbited around his tails, since he is currently holding a bladed scarf with his tails in ready position.
Strike has reaction. Strike is a generic action, I presume?
Generic attack action.
Ah, generic attack action.
That also applies for casters as well. Most cantrips are. There's several cantrips that are generic attack action.
Oh, and you can use it with whatever weapon. Okay, I see now. Because I see on Zen's sheet there's a strike button underneath Bladed Scarf.
Yep.
I see now. Yes, session 0.42. You learn how character sheets actually work for the party. Got it.
But yeah, there's obviously other things I can do, but it's just like, this seems like a perfect opportunity for, you're not in position just yet, let me just give you a free turn.
Well, then.
Alright.
You are allowed to go and strike.
Well, then I guess I select target.
To target, you mouse over something and press T.
Okay. I'm gonna target this one right here. And then Kamoko just kind of, with a whip-like motion, just strikes him with the Bladed Scarf. Or Tim's doing this.
Alright,
That's a nat 20.
Zen, chat,
Yeah.
group, forgive me, I'm a Fire Emblem nerd.
Oh.
If you want to be fancy, come up with crit quotes, okay? I love them. I am sorry. No, I'm not.
Oh.
But you get to be fancy with your crits, because they're fancy.
If you want to aura farm, fully commit.
You can also say the flames are just rising higher on his thing.
A dance of fire and ice.
Effectively, yeah.
You know, we give you a chance to do this peacefully, but if you want to dance, then let's dance.
Alrighty then. And then, I believe you will click on the critical button.
Critical. Okay.
Alrighty then. I will then be doing this, and if I correctly, bonk. Anyways, so how do you feel about one-shotting something?
Yes? Oh!
Your Bladed Scarf could be said shrouded in ice, but it's also now shrouded in fire. It's a dance of fire and ice as you strike with ease and quickness. Such ferocity.
Huh. That hit a little harder than it usually does.
Oh, that was amazing, Kamoko. Didn't know fire and ice magic could work such a wonderful way.
And now it's his turn.
Hey, Cam! Wait, there are two Cams. Hey, Kamoko.
Yes?
It's your turn now.
Oh, good!
You may not have a reaction right now, but you have 3 actions. Have fun.
Okay, I'm just gonna move my way over to this right here, honestly, because I'm just gonna get into the fray. I'm gonna target the bird. Oh. There we go. And let's see if I can figure out how to do the spell strike stuff. Okay.
I believe you have to hit with a spell strike, and then you're able to go into Arcane Cascade.
Okay.
if I recall correctly.
It
Because your
says
last
when I use
action
it
has-
is a spell attack, so it's like attack and spell at the same time.
Yes.
Okay. So, apologies.
You're fine.
Spell
Alright.
strike, and then
You cast a spell that takes 1 or 2 actions cast and requires either a spell attack roll or a saving throw. A weapon or unarmed. Ah, okay. Interesting. Very, I believe this is where I would need to go consult other Maguses. You just take 1 spell and 1 strike action, probably your bladed scarf that you're gonna be using, and then you just roll them.
So, if I may interject ours,
You may.
as somebody who is a Magnemar Kobold that plays a Magus, the way it is you roll to hit with your normal attack. If you hit, it delivers the spell effect as
Yes.
well.
I see.
so I go ahead and hit the cast on the spell I want to use for the spell strike.
Probably.
I believe
You
so.
would, with the caveat of it has 2 hits. You have to hit them with your melee attack for the spell to go off.
Yeah.
So I think it'd be roll strike first, then roll your spell.
Yeah.
Because you
Okay.
you strike from your sword, say your rapier, and then the spell goes through.
Okay. So do the bladed scarf first, and then do this. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause
And this would just be normal, yes, not negatives.
This is would it be is a question
That is
because
that is what I'm asking.
Say it again.
would the strike card contribute to the multiple attack penalty?
No, because it's done outside of your turn.
Well then,
Yeah.
Zen,
Sure.
have fun.
Yeah.
I shall.
Reaction attacks are not affected by the multiple attack penalty. I ended up looking that up because I had this question myself.
Understood.
Okay.
Thank you,
I shall
Internet.
roll his strike. With the spell strike.
Alrighty then. You may roll for damage and then do your ignition as well.
Okay. So damage, regular damage. Fine. And then would I just hit ignition melee then?
Yes.
Yes. Oh. Okay, it's still up there. Just do standard attack.
Okay.
Or does the effect go off?
Yeah. You don't need to do attack roll. You just.
Oh, okay. It just does the thing. Okay.
It just rolls damage. Okay.
Yeah. It's
So
a
it's all
rider
damage.
on top of your melee attack if your melee attack hit.
Okay. So
I see. You don't have to roll to see if both hit. One then the other. It's roll 1 dice. Then I see.
Yep. And it's 2d6 because it was done through a melee attack.
okay, so just delete that, I guess, and then just do the damage instead.
Yeah, that one does not count. Just roll damage. Have fun.
Oh boy.
Well,
So basically, Kamoku just rushes forward after at the bird and just lashes their bladed scarf forward after the hit. A surge of as if kind of working off of Lyra's flames. Kind of a rush of flame just surges from Kamoku through the bladed scarf and strikes them directly.
it pretty much rushes forward, stabs one person with the scarf, and then turns around and with a powered flame slashes through the other.
I really.
Dear,
Go on.
I was just saying, dear lord.
Maguses are strong, apparently.
Maguses are quite strong, yes.
Also doesn't help that you crit, and these guys technically don't have a whole lot of HP. That one had 7 HP. This was meant to be the easy encounter of the one-shot. Or I guess we could call it the first
to be
scenario.
fair, I usually don't get crits all that often when I play these, so I was surprised, I'm gonna be honest.
Although, given the fact that you now are fairly consistently can be said to have a second attack that's free, you probably should look at spells that can have persistent effects.
True.
Note for the future. Well then. That's all 3 actions. If I'm correct.
I believe spell strike is 2, so he
Yep.
has one more.
No, he moved.
I moved.
Did oh yeah, he did. Okay.
So that would be the number.
That'll be the new turn. Push the button.
Where's the button?
Man, I can't believe the first move, the first real crazy move, the first strike was a crit. I'm so sorry for the drawn-out pun.
I would not be surprised if the other two just start panicking.
Yes, they would panic. However, I'm still gonna go through the entire combat so that way everyone gets used to combat, me included. Because I'm not gonna have you guys rush to the final encounter very quick, and then I still don't know what I'm doing. I still won't know what I'm doing when we get there. It is the monkey's turn. The monkey. Well, well, it is technically afraid of you, but you are, it's very aggressive. It is the most aggressive of the group. It's going to attack. It's going to target, the Ninetales. It's going to roll, and it rolled a 22.
That does hit.
Alright, it's gonna roll for damage. It's gonna roll a 3. You are then going to, if I'm correct, then you yourself click the damage button.
Okay.
Alright, perfect. And then, since there's nowhere to really be moving, since you're right there, it's gonna attack again.
With what, a
Okay.
minus 5 hit?
With the multiple attack penalty. Oh, it rolled a 20.
Can I just remind you that they are supposed to be getting a -1 as
Yes, they are. Don't worry.
Oh,
It is
well,
being
I-
accounted for, don't worry.
well. Okay.
Because it
good.
has the... It tells me the modifier, which is a +7, and then -1 for a Bane. For the first roll. And then it's a +7, -1, -4. It has it accounted for. But I appreciate it. Which does hit the fox. Which... chip damage, you're fine. Rolls Vizros, we have no way... Yes! I'm also doing that on purpose. I could make them public for now. But... private rolls will be a thing.
Yes.
And then a third one, because why not? I would... it rolled a 0. It was also super close to a nat 20, and I was gonna be like, damn.
Man, talk about Chim Chum.
Chomp. Yeah, he's
Are there critical failure states for attack rolls?
technically probably, but like he doesn't trip. I don't know. It probably is just some minor negative effects, but it is an absolute critical miss. It is now the Weasel's turn. Then you are still the scariest creature on the field. Plus, you're right there.
Mm-hmm.
Because you did go through and take out 2 in essentially very rapid succession. Okay. Right. The Mienfoo has a very funny thing. I forgot about that. It is going to target you, Zen, with a, it's gonna attack with a melee, a Jaws. No, no worries, Jaws, should be the fists. It's gonna hit you for a 23.
Alright, that's it.
Yes, I am also revealing this one because this one has a lot for it that you should be able to read. The keyword should. It is able to use its second action for grab, where you will be grabbed because the monster's last action was a successful strike. You, I wouldn't call you restrained. I would more call you grabbed.
Okay.
The monster attempts to grapple other creature using part of body attacked with. This neither counts nor multiple attack penalty. Grab and choose one creature's grabbing or restrained with intent. Okay. Going to grapple. I'll make this roll public. The grapple fails. It attempts to grab you, but you are too swift. Therefore, it is just gonna attack again. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, it hits.
It does 4 piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
And that'll be the end of this round. Back at the top, Cherry.
Hey Zen, how much you hurting?
I'm pretty much over half. So basically, Kamoka like stumbles a little bit, honestly. So he can't all this, he hitting all those times.
You got assaulted. Then again, you did successfully assault.
I did the same.
You did successfully assault the others.
So, I'm gonna spend 1 deal to move to here. And I'm gonna spend 2 actions to cast heal.
Range varies. Target one willing living creature or one undead. Neat. Excuse me. What kind of heal is it? You said you would spend 1 action for the heal?
I'm spending 2 actions for the heal.
The heal versus living.
Yes.
If you're healing a living creature, increase it. Okay. I believe you yourself would do heal versus living 2 action?
Yep.
Alrighty then. It's a willing living creature. You restore 1d8. Plus,
1d8 plus 8.
1d8 plus 8. And obviously, the fox is willing.
So, Zen, get back 13 HP.
And then I just hit apply healing on
I believe so. That did not jump scare me. What are you talking about?
Also, I find it.
the jump scare heal.
Also, I find it very amusing that amount of healing is actually very useful.
As we say, for those that play 14, what damage?
Amen to that. Anyway, that is going to be the end of my turn.
Yay!
So that is boop. I need my Twitch, not my Twitch, my Steam to go away.
Noir.
Yep.
Hmm?
So Blaze is done.
Yep. Blaze's turn. Or Noah's.
A reminder that you still have my guidance.
E.
I don't think the guidance is on anymore because it lasts for 1 round. We have the other effect of guidance.
Never mind
guidance
then.
immunity.
Yeah, it only lasts for 1 turn for by view of the caster.
Fair enough.
Okay.
And since you didn't use it, you lost it. It's fine, and you're immune for an hour.
Aw. Guess I should have done a ranged attack instead of ray shield. Ammo.
Yeah.
Do step 5 feet. Actually, I could probably go like right here. So I'm a little bit more of a juicy target.
And you're now flanking.
Hey.
Congratulations, flanking allows you to easily hit targets. Positioning yourself on the battlefield is important. Kind of like Fire Emblem. I mean, what?
Alright. Let's see.
Nice hit. You may roll for damage. Alrighty then. That's a very nice roll.
Mm-hmm.
You know why that's a very nice roll? Now there's 1 remains.
Woo!
Who is now a little bit scared because, well...
His friends just kind of got dropped.
The friends got
we
dropped.
We gave you a chance.
And go ahead and make the second attack.
Hold
with a
on.
-5 penalty. Or what's up?
We could always take them alive, make them show us the hideout.
Mm. That is an option.
Little mindful goat whimpers in fear now.
I can attack with my shield. That does less damage. And
I forget if non-lethal is a thing in Pathfinder
Non-lethal
2nd edition.
should. It shouldn't. I think non-lethal should exist.
Non-lethal is a thing, but it gives you a minus to hit. It should be something you take on, I believe.
Ah.
Yeah, to like manually non-lethal. Do a -1 circumstance.
I'm saying, we could technically end the encounter if we want, but it's also a good idea to get used to whatever skills you have.
Yeah.
Missed by
That was-
2. No. Fair enough.
That's the end of my turn if I can figure out. There we go.
Do we want to still continue combat, or do we want to proceed?
I'm down to proceed. Since I'm pretty sure Flare and Hemoku can just non-lethal the.
I mean, I can literally attempt to grapple them with my scarf.
I mean, yeah, okay. Fleur is going to do Courageous Act. Sing an inspiring song to increase effects. Place it.
God
Okay,
damn, that's so big.
Oh god.
That is.
It's just a +1 to everything, effectively. And then, yeah, we'll give Cam a strike again. More flames enveloping the scarf.
You could be confused for a fire Ninetales. A summer Ninetales. Well, we have the winter Ninetales and the summer Ninetales.
Any more flames, it'll be like I'm one of my sibling, but I'm not complaining. I will see. How do you toggle non-lethal?
I think it's when you roll. There should be a toggle when you're like, hey, here's your final preparations before you roll.
Understood.
Also, don't forget to target the weasel.
Right, thank you. There we go.
I'm never gonna be stingy about it when it's like, yes, you weren't targeting, you missed. No, I'm just gonna be like, hey, don't forget to target, so that way it's easier on knowing if we actually hit or not. And other special effects.
I don't see an option when I click on the strike for non-lethal.
Just going to try and see if I can see where it is.
Where'd you find it, Blaze?
What was the question?
Where'd you find your non-lethal button?
Oh, you kind of have to manually add a plus and then make the circumstance non-lethal and just add in like the -1 modifier. And that becomes like a targetable thing for future things.
Oh, you actually have to add it to your character sheet. You know?
Yeah, it's just like... Oh, you have to repeatedly keep on adding the modifier.
I mean, non-lethal should be used not often, probably. Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong.
-1, correct, for non-lethal?
-2, I believe.
Yeah, it's minus
Okay.
2.
Okay, so it's a nice -2. Okay. I mean, it's not like a, oh man, I would have hit if I now would have been like, oh dang, that really, okay.
Oh, it is a -2.
Oh yeah, shouldn't avoid killing people too much. What is this, war? What is this, Fire Emblem? Wait, Corn, what do you mean you took out the entire village non-lethally? I critted that person with a giant Goodness gracious, this game's crazy.
Nothing's good about this holiday. It's why it's called war.
Alright. I shall roll.
Hey! Congrats! Roll damage.
I guess I just do damage as normal.
Damage is normal. Alright, and then it takes damage, which is, again, its entire health bar.
But it's only knocked out, not dead.
Correct. Meaning, I'm not gonna mark defeated, but, that's encounter. That's the match.
Woo! Let's go.
Plays, victory music.
Do, 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 do.
I don't know if that's copyright. It's also bad.
I mean, frankly, yeah, Fleur is probably playing that in character.
Okay, hang on. I have to double check something. You know what? The little motif is not copyright. Listen.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, maybe not a trumpet, but, you know, it's fine. Well, you have a now whimpering, Mean Fu. Who is now, definitely, absolutely,
Terrified.
definitely terrified. We'll get rid of Courageous Animal for
So-
now.
So, we tried to do this peacefully. You forced our hand. I'm going to ask again. Can we see the cave? Who left?
Cam.
Oh, okay.
Cam was watching. It's sleepy for Cam. Oh. The Mean Fu shivers and goes, the cave's that way. He points to the cave entrance over here. I can't ping, hold up.
Oh.
He points to the cave entrance. That's the cave.
Oh, I thought the cave was somewhere else.
No, it's right there. This is a cave. It's a poorly drawn map, don't worry.
Malko is gonna get closer, and just stare at them. They can't see their eyes gazing at them from behind the mask. However, he's just gonna say, "Do you know more than you let on about the child?"
Child doesn't say anything. It's weird. We found the child. We just found it.
That honestly lines up with what the guild master told me.
We didn't do any kidnapping, it's just, we have the child. We just found it in the cave.
Then why the hostility? This entire mess could have been avoided.
Fleur makes a disapproving sound on her flute, and she just looks at him and just clearly not believing what he's saying.
Anger issues.
Well, your friends got punished. Your friends wound up dead because of their anger issues. I advise you look into better anger management.
I mean, that monkey sure had some. Jeez.
Fleur writes in fire, or a better job.
Or a better job. Or a better job!
Anyway, into the cave.
In the cave we go.
Alrighty then. Let me go activate the cave. Welcome to Darkness.
Oh god, the void.
All right. So last
The void
time,
speaks to me.
last time we were here, it's okay. I failed this section terribly. You're going to stick together in this exploration encounter and not run off on your own pace, okay? We're gonna take it nice and slow. Otherwise, it's an absolute fucking mess.
Oh, look, a rock.
Otherwise, if I'm gonna be honest, there are no encounters on this floor. However, just a simple exploration. Just prefer to stick together. I should have probably drawn lines of like how you guys explore and such. Oh well. However, just don't run off completely. Talk each other out. This is a good time for roleplay. Go on, Enio.
I was just about to say, it was either you all stick together, or we determine roles to see what order you go in, or you go one by one in order. And frankly, performer sounds far more convenient.
I mean, marching order does work.
Marching order does work, but this allows you to walk around, talk a bit, talk about each other, and Harry, you're still shining. Goodness.
How is it a child got all the way out here by themselves?
What can I say? I'm a brilliant light.
Is it just me, or are these caves a little chilly?
The caves are lined with crystals, allowing you to see easily. They glow. They sparkle. They're not edible!
Did somebody actually try to eat one last time?
No. But I'm looking at one specific person.
Which is surprising. One of them was a sable. I'll have to consult them about that later.
I also probably did a very poor job of explaining the territory around.
Clara's just making inquisitive flute noises. She's looking around and not diverging too far from everyone else.
Kamoko's staying with the group and just like looking around the area. It's like, huh, never seen a place like this back home.
Yes, I will mention to the to going to that tight area. That is a tight space. The size, I
Probably-
did my best to Oh, you were gonna say? I'm sorry, Phil.
I was gonna say it's probably best for the smaller Pokemon to try to squeeze through there to explore a little bit.
I think the only small one is Cherry, cause Quilladin's too round.
Quilladin
Yeah,
is
sorry
round.
guys, I'm gonna find my way around.
Cherry, if you guys want, I can go explore it and report back.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt to at least look a little bit that way, just in case that's where they are.
Yeah.
Should probably stay. Oh,
I'll stay right here, just in case.
There's no child. Is there any child in here?
No, there is no child. There is nothing but a tight pathway. I did hide loot around for one for each player. Just letting you know now, so that you have something when you find in the future. Or, you get some reward.
So, where I'm standing, is she able to start squeezing through here?
Yeah, it's gonna be a tight squeeze for you. How big are they again? They're medium size. I'm gonna say you're gonna have to roll a squeeze. How does one roll a squeeze?
I don't think you roll, you just take negatives.
Take negatives? I think that one might be... could technically be a bit too tight. I did make this part in line for a ghost type. That little section. I apologize.
You're fine. But there's no child, so she's going to go back. Unfortunately, no, there's nothing down there.
Oh, it's still worth a look. Alright. Let's go around this way, I guess.
Looks like there's a fork in the road. Should we hug the right wall or hug the left wall?
Fleur points to the right.
Hugging the right is smart.
I forgot to change one of the notes from gun to the actual current treasure. Whoops.
Good job.
Listen.
What'd you find? A gun? No!
There's
Yeah,
a white line on the floor.
Ignore the item suspiciously labeled gun.
Don't worry, only I can see it
There's
because it's
a
off screen.
Fleur looks questioningly at the white line on the floor.
Okay, that white line is there to be a marker because above and around, there are falling stalactites. Or are there stalagmites? No, it's tights because they hang tight to the ceiling. To get through this, I put in quotes, dangerous area, you will need to find a way to get past without getting too hurt. Either someone in the party who is adept in blocking objects.
Holds out her shield.
Yeah, it's a good shield.
I wonder if acrobatics would work with, like, kind of finessing it.
It could. This part was originally intended for the rushing monk.
I mean, I have a stupid idea. I have an ability, but it requires dead, dying, or a 0 HP.
Oh,
so it
no.
won't really work. Basically, I'm a Pomot. My hands are defibrillators.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's right. Oh, right. It was the... Right, metallics went through here because their armor stopped stuff. Okay, thank you for reminding me.
Fleur gestures back the way they came, making a roundabout gesture saying, maybe we should explore elsewhere before going through here.
Yeah, that's probably a smart idea before we just run through this dangerous area. Check the less dangerous areas first.
Yeah, she'll
Agreed.
put in text. Probably best to not take unnecessary harm. If there's somewhere else we can be.
That is fair, and honestly, like, before,
another-
only one of us could go through if need be. I mean, I could probably get around there with how nimble-footed I am, but yeah, it's fine.
This passageway that y'all are near is actually wide enough for everyone to fit, except a Tangela. Tangela's too big.
Yep, so now she has to be a bit slower. Because armor.
Ah, yes, the armor penalties.
Ah, yes, armored unit penalties. Mount equals good. Why am
Next
I...
night order, I'm going back.
Yeah, well, it seems like we have another fork here.
You know what's interesting? I really don't know what it looks like for you guys right now. All I see is what... I see everything. I don't see the darkness.
The darkness.
At some point in the future... Go on?
No, Fleur and Prairie wound up on the same spot.
Guys, if you're gonna be like that, get in bed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just had to thought, I put up share screen on the Discord if you want to see.
That's my one joke, I'm sorry.
be protecting this corner. It looks so tight. I'm not sure if I can squeeze in there.
I mean, I can try.
Let's see. You are a medium. You're all mediums. There are no tinies, right?
I think I can be small or medium, if I recall the deal correctly.
That's true. But you're also a Palma, which is the largest of the three, right?
I am a Palmot, but I'm still able to be
Small.
tiny, if I recall correctly.
Well, I imagine it's also something you should be defining for your character. Delphox is definitely medium, just in how it's
Yeah.
defined.
That's fair. But you could be able to squeeze. It'll be a slow time, but you could make it through.
Yeah. I'm guessing this is once again designed for the ghost.
Yes. There's also nothing up there. Don't worry. I made dead ends on purpose.
Well, we are also looking for a child, so.
That is true. Don't worry, I know where the child is. Wait, on the
Of course
GM.
You know.
Of course you know.
Of course you know where the child is.
That was probably too much of a tease.
I would probably make a gesture for we should probably all go together if we're going to go through here. If we can.
True, that's true, but then what about your companion back there?
It'll be fine. She just makes that kind of flippant sound and says he'll be fine. Or but the text saying he'll be fine.
Well then.
I left him his drums.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
I'm assuming this is a cramped area.
You can make it through.
Taking it one at a time. They have another fork. It looks like we have the right or left.
Continue hugging the right.
Actually, never mind. I think this looks like a dead end.
What about the left?
Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, this is definitely wider this way. Well, this is definitely a pathway.
This area is much more gem-centric than normal.
What
Man.
mushrooms here?
That makes a much happier flute noise than
Oh.
that being in a wider area.
And you do see something on the ground. It is a type of mask.
I go over and pick it up.
It's an unusual mask that's a bit tingly to touch. A little zappy, one could say.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
What makes some inquisitive sound and mentions in text cursed?
You could. I believe there is a roll to identify something. I could be wrong.
Would
Uh,
Arcana
then-
work in this?
I believe so. Is there?
I believe it's a
Might-
cantrip for it.
I mean, it's like, could Arcana work to like maybe identify if it's like arcane in nature?
Yeah, I think specifically if it's magical items, I think Arcana's involved. I think that's usually what it's about.
Let's see.
I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom.
Okay.
Okay.
I am trying to see. How do... Well, I say you can roll Arcana on it since it is a magical item.
Alright, I shall roll Arcana.
I'll have Fleur do the same.
Oh, you know what? I had equally somewhere.
I'm gonna roll Arcana 10. Pretend I know what I'm doing.
Oh.
Oh, Blaine's got
Nice.
10.
It's a branch attendance mask. While in Pathfinder 2nd Edition, it would be labeled as the Tempest Sun Mages, it will, however, be related to something else. I don't know what yet, but it is definitely electric-based, with the spell Electric Arc.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Maybe because it zapped me when I touched it, maybe it's more useful for an electric Pokemon like yourself. Jerry.
Jerry's away right now.
Oh yeah.
Quick, put on the elevator music.
Looks up
Just
elevator
pop
music.
Just pop the mask on them before they get back.
Put the mask on them before they get back. It's like, what are you doing? Puts the mask on. Congratulations, Majora's Mask.
Hey, now there's two of this party that have masks. Haha.
You see, my plan all along was to give everyone a mask. Aha! Wait, this isn't Persona 5.
But
A mask does not work like that.
Fleur just shrugs and says in flames, more magic is generally always useful.
Yeah, having more, and the more in case there's more fights, and it would be handy.
She uses her paws to extend to encompass the area and gestures further. Should we keep going?
Yeah, we can explore a little bit further, see if there's like maybe something else.
Right, I can't pick up the ribbon because I was a part of the map. Motherfucker! This is something to learn for the future.
I imagine as we're coming through this corridor, you probably hear more drumming of the Pangolin.
Bunga, 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 ba, bunga, 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 ba.
I want to stay by Jerry.
Fair enough.
It looks like this is a route we go back to where we were, so that's good.
As soon as Batangla becomes able to reach them, just heavy, rapid footsteps as it approaches.
Yep.
Telepathically,
There you go.
they're in an accessible location.
It's funny how ours' happy taps are basically very fitting for that.
Ah!
Yeah, ours is, yeah.
I don't know, I just felt like doing that.
Oh, okay.
Have you ever just want to scream out of randomly?
Oh, you had no idea.
She seems to converse with the Tangler for a moment and then gestures to the area that we're just at as being the only place they haven't gone yet besides the falling rocks.
Yes, I think as we're exploring, I think I need to wait for the rest of the party at this moment.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
It's okay.
Good.
While you're away, the group identified a branch attendance mask that will contain the spell Electric Arc.
Hey, Jerry, I think you might like this item right here that we found.
Sure.
It gave me a little bit of shock, but maybe you can use it better than I can?
She'll take it for now, at the very least.
I will put it in your inventory.
Ah, so the group went over this way.
Yeah, this over here kind of circles back to where we were.
Hey, Kamoku, did you find anything useful?
We found another pathway, but nothing else outside of that.
Gotcha.
Looks like another tight squeeze.
She gestures ahead and says, in flames, I think this is the only non-falling rocks path we've seen. Or this is the remaining path.
Shall we go over to the stalagmites? Or were they called stalactites?
Tight.
I can't believe we're adults and we still don't know the differences all the time. They're so similar. I am upset at myself.
Ah, nothing. Fleur explores and finds nothing.
I'm going to assume that is not the way forward.
Yep. She gestures forward and makes images of rocks in the flames.
Alright,
I
well,
think
I
they're
guess-
called stalactite because they hang tightly from the ceiling. At least that's the trick I was taught.
Also, yes, Cherry.
I was just gonna say, isn't there also a passage to the south of us that we didn't explore?
Was
Sure.
there?
Wait, no, we did. We found it was a dead end. Or at least we thought
Jerry
that.
might have found something more.
Oh,
A much larger path.
This is a much larger path. Nice find, Cherry. We would have skipped this.
you think
Does
if
look
any
like-
other direction, there's a bunch of different pathways.
I'm gonna try this tight squeeze again right here.
Alright.
You're able to squeeze through.
Unless
It's very tight. I mean, it comes down over that way. But about this way, it comes, widens back up. It's still cavey. You're in a cave.
still cavey.
I don't know how else to describe a cave.
I can tell now that it's still a cave.
Look around. I always examine the area. It's still a cave. I don't know how to... I'm not fancy word enough to be like, ah, yes, you still smell... the air of the cave. It's still there. The rocks are still around.
Any
At
plants
first you'd
around,
spot
or is
something,
it
she'd just
all
immediately
barren?
Go back and find people. Found something. Actually,
You found
she'll just admit an excited note on the flute. Actually, find something. Bring everyone.
Down this tight corridor, very tight, and yes, there's even a way to squeeze through.
Moku, like, even though he has with the mask and everything, is visibly like, this is kind of uncomfortable.
You find...
yeah.
Go on.
I was just agreeing with Zen.
Blair, you find something very special. Hang on, let me see if I can get a better description of it. It is moss in the shape of a heart.
Okay.
This burgeoning moss grows in the heart-shaped clumps. It releases a pleasant, calming scent.
She is confused.
Ooh, can I do a nature check?
You may.
Heck yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Should do that too.
That is a nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
You definitely know what this is. It is the heart moss. It is just a heart moss. I wonder if I can reveal an item to players.
I would assume there's a way.
Ah, but it is just the heart moss.
The Delta Room brain rot in me wants to say something so that well seen. The party comes across moss.
Oh my lord.
Moss Finder. Yes, it is a very interesting item. It is a very good item, or so it is said, for clerics. Especially those who like to heal.
Blair,
Okay.
this is definitely more of a healing item from what I've studied. I think you'd benefit over me, because I'm more of a battle type medic or cleric.
She nods and gestures to Cherry.
Yes. I am the healer of the group, which means I've gotten both items so far. It's like, okay, hold on. I think the mask would be better served on the Ninetales that already has a mask.
Oh, that is also correct.
Flora would just shrug and gesture towards herself. I could always make use of it.
This is true as well.
It's true. That way they'd have a means to do more than just assisting. They could have a way to attack from a range if they need to.
Yeah.
As a gameplay note, there will be someone in town who can take the effects of a magical item and put it in another item for like an equipment, so that way you can keep your cool appearance. For example, let's say you wanted to give the mask to Zen. Zen can still wear the special mask and have the effects of the magical item mask.
Fancy.
You can thank Side Effect for the idea. Anio, I wanted to see if you can guess who the person who is going to be doing the magical item thing before I reveal it to everyone in like probably a couple months.
Krogunk has a reference to the Explorers games.
I could, but it's already existing character.
Fair.
Okay, so if we're given items, do they go in our inventory somewhere?
Yes, since the Heart Moss is given to Fleur.
Well, no, it's going to Cherry. Fleur's getting the mask that we found earlier.
Alright then, let me do Heart Moss to Cherry, and then
And the mask is going to Fleur.
Fleur gets the mask. Ta-da! There you go.
Once they get into that little like space, Moko just kind of like shakes himself off a little bit.
You're no longer
Alright.
another.
Over here, guys.
Okay. Oh, there is.
You find a chest. It's a red chest.
Opens a chest.
Inside is a trap. It's not a trap. It's...
The-
Let me go pull up a description for it.
Oh, actually, this mask. No.
It's gonna be the electric arc.
Well, yes. It's the question though of I don't prepare cantrips, but Delphox that gets access to free cantrips, so I don't know if this works or not.
You'll see shortly. You find an instrument.
Ooh, what kind of instrument?
Do we want to roll again?
What do I roll this time?
Well, it's definitely a magical item, so you can still roll Arcana if you want. Or
Alright.
is there no recall knowledge check? Oh, I really wish I knew. Well, you rolled a 19. Whatever roll you were gonna roll, it's still good. So, a 26. Flair, this is a maestro's instrument, lesser.
Probably something she's going to want if it's an instrument she can use.
It's absolutely an instrument to use. Besides, Well, technically you guys may not know yet. You will know in the future that there's someone who can do magical item transfers.
The clerk in the town that allows your equipped items to not affect your in-game model.
So she's interested, but if that said, she would also potentially offer the mask to someone else then if they want it.
Hi, Zen. You didn't unmute yourself. Good job.
Oh no.
I was saying hi to another. Anyways, Kamako would look and was like, "Well, if you would like the instrument, I can take the mask."
Then there you go. Kamako can take the mask.
All right.
Oh, this
The
is
musical
so...
items.
Go on.
I'm sorry we're playing musical instruments with the items.
No,
Or
I
musical
find...
chairs with the items.
I find it funny, because I'm like, wait, I should tell them that I intended this for... Wait, no, ours. Sit back, relax. The players are smart enough.
Yeah, because obviously this map was built with like the previous group in mind. Like each of the chests were put in areas where, you know, the characters had like these specific puzzles they had to go through. So it was no question where it's just like, oh, here is the item for the jester character who happened to be the ghost type.
Or, you know, alchemical crossbow down over where the moss was. Or a gun where the flute was.
So wait, does that mean we need to go get the item from the Falling Rocks area for everybody to have an item?
Yes.
I probably have the highest athletics check, so I can probably like run through there.
You also have
I
a
can-
shield to negate the damage.
Like, I have a +5 to acrobatics and I have a +6 to athletics, so I mean...
Plus
If you
3
can-
trained, plus 3 strength modifier.
Yeah.
Fun fact. It may have been bad of me, but this, the falling stalactites was the only exploration section where I had an actual check for someone to get through. Otherwise, it was just a explore and find something where you could fit.
To
Fair.
raise my shield, and I run through the stalactites.
You'll make it through. Well, stalactites that fall really rapidly for some reason. Hit your shield, bounce off. You're trained for this.
E. Should I do the athletics check?
Nah. I mean, unless you want to. And want to be stylish.
Worth a try.
You get through alright. It's better than the average person. But ain't like, you're not aura farming.
Aw. Too big and bulky.
Yeah. Eventually you know where, just know where to strike.
Alright. Found the chest, and I open it.
It is. Hey, hang on, let me go get the actual description of the thing instead of just saying the name itself. It is a shield, grown entirely of specially treated fungi. It gives an appearance of a frilly disc.
I'm gonna do a nature check. This.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it in your inventory, because you're going to take it immediately. I'm going to say just enough. It is a Mycoweave Shield Lesser. I was told that you having more shields, or just having more shields in general is useful, because then you can swap them out depending on the scenario.
Hmm.
Or so that's what Sai told me.
Side is very knowledgeable.
Indeed. I mean, he did say that at one point he just opened up the Pathfinder rulebook and went through it. Which, to be fair, Understandable. I feel like I would have done the same when I was in high school. But, like, that was high school days, and, that was in the past. The campaigns I was gonna run back when right after high school, never really took off.
Aw.
Pat, pat,
Pat,
pat.
pat.
It's fine. We learn, we grow, we try again.
Live and learn.
Hey guys, I found this really neat shield. All plant-like.
Nice. So, wait. We found a shield, we found the mouse, we found a musical instrument, and we found a thing of moss.
Moss.
I mean, Kamako doesn't know where it is. He didn't realize it.
For the purposes we're using, just having the mask with you allows you to use electrical arc.
Oh, sweet.
So that way, you don't have to, worry about it. It is up. Yeah. You don't have to, like, worry about not using an item when it comes to the final encounter.
Alright, I think we've explored everything, so I guess we can go down the steps we saw earlier.
Yeah, that's about the only thing else I can think of, because I haven't seen any other pathways.
All these cave systems look the same. At least the wide areas are easy to memorize.
Yeah, and definitely not as cramped feeling.
The claws of claustrophobic try to grip at you. Well, you can shake it off, right?
Whoever designed these caves really needs to hire a better interior decorator.
Down
Boy.
into the depths.
Now, before we proceed,
Down we go.
do you want to take a break?
Yeah, a break wouldn't be bad here.
You've been going for about 2 hours, and, it is the final encounter. I am going to put it bluntly. So I think a break could be fine.
Hi, Cecile.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are many
Stretch
folks in
some
chat.
legs.
I apologize for those in chat who were expecting me to respond to them. I am in GM focus mode. I would normally respond, but I have the thing to focus on.
Yeah, no, just like, I get, normally you want streamers to interact with you, but like, with stuff like this, obviously it requires like a lot of focus on like events that are going on. Please try to avoid like directively trying to appeal to like individuals on here, since obviously trying to focus on the game.
Yeah.
I mean, I left the Boop the Dragon on just because I know it brings some people stimulation. But that's it. I probably should have left, or could have left, Hydrate and Snack on just for more stimulation for the viewer. However, it is not the focus. You can keep pushing the button, I don't mind. I just need to keep reminding myself, hey, I'm not here, they're not trying to get my attention, they're doing it for the stimulation. Go on, Ennio?
Yeah, it's just, if you do that, don't expect responses or reaction, because obviously other things are going on, require more time. Also, while we're on this break, I do hope people don't mind that I just started popping in and just making wisecracks constantly.
Ennio, you're fine. I want you here.
That's
Good.
fine.
Because you helped come up with stuff for this world.
Yeah, fine.
As I'm gonna go...
Plus, it's also just a thing of like, even if one of these things makes even a single one of you laugh, and it's just like, great, that's validated my entire being here for like 4+ hours.
Yes, I will do drinking and bio and stretching and finding a snack. Although, another
Yeah.
question to ask is, do we still want to keep going?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good to keep going.
Same.
Alright, you heard it here, Ennio. Your turn to take over. I'm kidding.
Great, perfect. I'll just figure out how to download whatever the software is.
It's not a download, it's a website.
Sure.
On break for a moment, I'm gonna hit the button.
Actually,
I wanna go.
that would be interesting. Normally you use tablet stuff, right, Enio?
Yeah, I pretty much entirely use mobile for most stuff. I do have a Mac, which is what I use for like Hydra's campaign, but I usually just prefer mobile because it's easier to boot up and use for stuff since I barely do anything with computers other than use YouTube or go on Discord.
Fair enough.
Fair.
I'll ask Side how Foundry works on mobile/tablets. You could be a guinea pig. However, it might be better for computer in general.
Yeah, but yeah, like technically I can obviously use Foundry on my Mac, and that was how I used like Roll20 originally. It's just obviously I had no reason to do so because I'm not really directly involved with like determining stuff in this campaign.
That's fair. But you helped me, and I appreciate it. Especially since my previous worlds I've tried using in the past never worked out, and it doesn't feel right to go back to them.
I'll be right back and go take a bio break.
That's fine.
Okie doke.
Oh yeah. If you want to help more in the future, Enio, absolutely. More help is better because, this day and age, I cannot run things by myself.
Yeah, I'm always more than happy to help. It's just my main worry is that I worry about overshadowing you. I know you obviously want to be like the main source of importance, and it's just like, God, if I let myself start helping, I'll go too far because I generally tend to do that with a lot of stuff because I get ideas. I'm like, ooh boy, this could be good.
That's fair. You also have a bit more practice in these kind of things.
You say this. I really don't.
Okay, you're a lot more imaginative.
Sure.
Then again, I'm also distracted by other things. I'm looking at my list of games.
Also, while we're on this break, I'm just going to quip something that I was tempted to quip during combat, but obviously when combat's going on, folks, I'm not interested in the actual combat. So is it now going to be a standard requirement that when new players are determining which session to join, you're going to set a requirement of okay, while coming up with your character, please determine a bare minimum of 4 lines with which they can just shout off whenever they land a critical hit, try an aura bomb.
You know what? Yes, I thought about that. I was like, all right, in preparation for the actual session 1, please come up with crit lines.
Oh my lord.
Just have fun, because, in my opinion, when you're doing a crit, you can flourish all you want. It doesn't mechanically say move you to a spot. It's just a temporary moment of doing something cool.
Although, technically, my character's probably not going to ever crit directly, which is kind of funny.
Oh, that's actually interesting.
Why does that just make me picture that, the critical hit quote in that case is just a very loud and shrill flute noise?
Probably.
Oh, no. The old Fire Emblem crit sound. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah. No, Glacey's right, or for you guys who would know, Glacey, Araya. That's true.
Yeah, and funnily enough, while I was making that joke, I was just like, crap, I never actually made those for the characters I have for Hydra's campaign, so I went ahead and did that. And Hydra will be none the wiser.
I could probably multitask. Could I? Maybe. Do I want to? No, I do not want to. Not yet. Right now, I am trying to deliver to my players a good experience. I will do funny multitasking later. I can do it. But also, making players mod is probably a good idea. Probably. Because,
Oh, hi, Glacey.
Yeah,
I just
Glacey's
got
here.
back.
Hey. I also
Hi,
just got back.
Glacey. Hi, Bryce.
Hi, Glacey.
Hi, Glacey. Hey, Blythe.
And
Hi, buddy.
Bryce.
While making the mods,
Wait,
just...
What's
Oh.
being talked about?
Just discussions from Glacey's and advice.
Yeah.
Correct, Glacey. You know mostly everyone. The one you probably don't know is Rai, because Rai is a friend of mine.
I mean, in fairness, Glacy barely knows me.
Fair enough. That's true. Bryce does know everyone. And I do mean that. He does know everyone here.
Yeah,
Oh, you know Bryce? What do you mean, Rai? You know... You know what? I'm gonna squint, and I'm not gonna ask because I know where. Probably.
You know.
Oh, the only one you haven't seen is Enio? Okay, fair enough.
That's because I pretty much only ever linger about on like Dewey's main server because I don't bother with a ton of servers because I do not interact a lot with people. If I'm in too many servers and actively engaging in too many of them, then I just end up ignoring the ones I actually care about.
That's
High,
fair.
high side.
High side.
High side.
But yeah, no. Side effect, your cursor's not distracting me. But it's cute. But yeah. It is now my turn to go walk away from the computer and leave the guys to chat.
Okie dokie.
Let me put on the town music. Oh, also, I may have said this once, but I'll say it again. If you guys have songs, just please send the MP3 files my way.
As I have thrown the entirety of Clarobscure at ours.
I will have them uploaded. Side probably has a bunch of songs, but like...
And since you've given me the idea now, I am now absolutely going to have to try coming up with names with themes for all of the characters that I have made for your campaign.
Time to talk magic about the game while they're gone. Alright, have fun.
So congratulations, at least like half of the guild now has their designated character.
I'm actually got Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music playing in my ear at the moment from a playlist I found on YouTube.
I am playing some ambient music from a RPG I have a soundtrack of.
Okay, for some reason I haven't walked away yet, but I want to say one thing I really want: Fire Emblem music. I'm addicted to Fire Emblem.
I am so shocked. I am so shocked.
We have never received any suggestion that you might want Fire Emblem related content. I say as if I am not the bigger Fire Emblem nerd of the both of us.
I really play more Fire Emblem games.
Yeah, like, they're fun, depending on which games you're playing. Some are torturous.
Yeah, I think KH3 has majority of the soundtracks. I really need to do that thing where I can just download the entire OSTs and not have to do them one at a time. But, I'll get to it. Yeah, they did kind of go crazy with adding a lot of Fire Emblem characters in Super Smash Brothers. I will agree with that.
Honestly, while I get, obviously, Smash fans holding some level of animosity to Fire Emblem just for how, like, popular it is also a thing to keep in mind that, like, Sakurai is, like, a big fan of the franchise. Like, I think he's gone referencing it a fair few times, so... It also probably doesn't help that you know, following the release of like Robin and Lucina, like those two were originally meant to probably be the final Fire Emblem characters at it, because Fire Emblem wasn't meant to continue after the game Robin and Lucina were from. But alas, the game was just so successful, so each following game could theoretically be the last.
It's funny how games like that happen a lot, where it's like, oh, this is gonna be the final game in the series, and then it actually does so well. It's like, well, I guess we gotta continue.
Awakening does so well. Well, now we have to figure out how all of these references to previous games somehow work out in the lore. We'll figure that out a different time. Anyway, let's throw the backstory for the final boss in the random post game of Echo.
I mean, the only thing, and this is kind of more so just a statement of the times when they were adding like some of the the more earlier characters, is like outside of Ike, a lot of the Fire Emblem characters had similar movesets.
Yeah. There is somewhat in universe. That's like technically on it, like again you'd say like outside of Ike, but
I mean, I
from
said
what I remember with, like,
somewhat.
Roy-
Ike has
Roy-
some same. Yeah.
outside of Ike, like Roy I'd say isn't too similar. Like Mop and Lucina unapologetically similar to a
Well-
point where obviously Ultimate just went ahead and was just like, yeah, no, these two are the same characters. One has a mechanic, doesn't.
It depends on which version, because in Roy's initial version, he was pretty much similar to Marth. When they brought him back later on, they actually changed some of his moveset. Because they were trying to differentiate him.
So I do argue that like after Robin, like no one else does. I do have to say like Free Houses, the level of significance that like Free Houses has, I'd arguably say it's on like a win. Yeah, Byleth absolutely deserves to be in. Plus, they technically carry like all of the weapon diversity that every other lord fails to.
The only Fire Emblem game that I know I can say that I have played and actually beaten is Shadow Dragon, which was Marth's game.
Fair. Fire Emblem games are definitely a lot to have to like invest time into, especially the later ones. Like, on the one hand, trying to recommend people play Free House because it's a good game. I want to do that, but god damn it, Free House is such a time investment if you want to actually engage with the mechanics.
Like, I
Other
know
than
some
that,
people
one of the-
kind of like have mixed feelings on Engage, but I've still thought about buying Engage.
Engage is plenty fine. Most of the animosity that Engage got was because the story is like relatively sort of like goofy and light-hearted, and a lot of people were really hoping for more stories on par with like Free Houses, which was a lot more serious. But Engage was meant to be sort of like a silly anniversary title.
I think I say, wasn't
Valentine's.
Engage more of an anniversary title?
Yeah. So it makes a lot of callbacks to like older games and plays on a lot of trope. Plus, like as someone who does enjoy Engage, like if you're willing to like suspend your disbelief a little bit and just sort of like let yourself just have fun with a bit of a cheesiness, there can just be moments where it like locks in and gets legitimately good. Most people do just concede though that like Engage does have like some of the best gameplay when it comes to Fire Emblem titles, which funnily enough with a lot of the Fire Emblem games it usually comes down to they either have a good game,
Good game,
either
bad
have
story.
good gameplay or good story writing. You rarely ever get both.
Welcome back, Arj. You got a sub.
I did. Thank you, Drax. That's fair. That's fair. I think, okay, which game, rarely you get games with both, right? I'm trying to think of one that did have both.
I will also say, aside you bringing up Roy's depiction in Smash Bros. Fun fact for those who aren't aware, the reason Roy is so utterly un-Roy-like in Smash is because he was added to Smash before his character was decided on in FE6. All Sakurai had to go off of was the design and the name.
That is absolutely true, yeah.
He's like,
I
that guy
didn't
looks like a
actually know
hothead.
that. That's kind of funny.
Basically, like whenever you see an anime doing like episodes that is not depicted in the manga, that's basically what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why like Smash Bros. Roy is like so like loud and hot-headed to like clash against all like Marth. Meanwhile, FE6 Roy is just like, I want to be like my dad, except I'm going to be even worse.
Except I'm not.
I think, I can understand the issue of people not liking, all the Fire Emblem characters in the game.
It's a thing of, obviously, if you're more familiar with Smash Brothers, then you know the animosity that people have for Fire Emblem because of it. It's really difficult to go against it. But on the other hand, I recall from my experience, one Let's Player I watched, their first Fire Emblem game was Three Houses. And when the Byleth like Smash announcement came out, I still remember fondly them just saying, you know, if I didn't play Fire Emblem Three Houses already, I would be mad at this. But since I have played it now, oh my god, this is so deserved. Yeah.
Byleth, I think, is definitely the most unique of the Fire Emblem characters. He doesn't have a counter, is the first thing. He has a genuine ranged attack, and his up special is not normal, it's unique. But yeah. Okay, better question. Would you prefer Byleth or Shez in Smash?
I don't know.
Jazz
Reason is-
better in terms of personality. Has an actual personality. But on the other hand, Shaz will be another sword wielder. A dual sword wielder, sure. But when it comes to Byleth, when it comes to a thing of like Byleth versus Shaz, most people are only going to see the fact that Shaz is holding a sword and go, yeah, no, Byleth. So I'm gonna go Byleth.
Like a guy wielding two swords, Byleth. And
the better side, is everyone ready to resume? Or shall we continue
I'm
rambling?
ready.
Ready to continue if everybody else is.
I'm ready.
I think it's a good time. Otherwise, we will be just talking about funny Fire Emblem because Fire Emblem's good.
Yeah.
All right. Put on the music. That's not the right list. Fuck. Alrighty then. Since everyone is now here, we will now descend down the staircase. That, you know, it's a staircase. It's typical Mystery Dungeon stuff, right? Right?
Yeah.
Oh. I forgot to put the enemies back on the map.
The void.
Forgive me while you guys sit down there.
In total darkness.
It's fine. You guys are perfectly fine. I'm sure of it. You descend down into a more open area. Whoa, that was big all for some reason. And up ahead, you see... excuse me, sorry. You see 3 Mons.
Okay, I want to roll a perception roll, see if, again,
See what they're up to.
yeah, not just charging.
Secret. Oh wait, actually, is this secret?
Yes. I think we can try blind GM. Alright, you rolled something. What does the party? What does the rest of the party want to try to do?
I want to roll a perception.
I suppose we'll try to listen in again.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Flare, you're not able to hear as well as the others. The other three rolled really well. You hear Rabbit talking about, okay. We have a kid. Ransom? All the little guys outside. They like. We're like, we could just all come in like we have the child. A child, a weird child. We could get a lot of money for the guild by finding the child, returning the child. To take over the town. What, don't you dare steal this green like that. You could steal everything.
So despite what they said, they absolutely sounds like they kidnapped the child. Well, at the very least.
13.
Yeah.
How would you like to approach the situation?
Are any of y'all stealthy? And maybe can get a drop on them?
I'm not stealthy in the slightest.
Shakes her head.
I will point out as a funny little fun fact. The reason why there's this little weird alcove over here is because the last party did an ambush, and I didn't have an actual place for them to ambush.
Lol.
So they had to ambush off screen where they couldn't see.
Oh, Lord.
It was comedically bad. And funny.
That's fair. Second party shenanigans.
It was glorious. You'd have seen.
Also, real quick.
Answer.
I meant to say so earlier and I forgot to do this. After the initial fight, Kiwako was going to take a moment to recharge their spell strike.
Understandable. It has been definitely like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I just wanted to state that because I forgot that was a thing.
It definitely has not been in an hour, sadly.
I don't think we're going to be able to talk with these ones, or at least even attempt to.
I doubt it. Unfortunate.
She's. Well, you said we had 10 minutes. I want to say she probably would change up her tactics to swap and gather to me. But besides that, she'd look at the rest of the group. I mean, do we just want to try charging in?
I am down for charging in.
I mean, at this point, it's the most straightforward path, I would say.
Agreed. They clearly know where the child is. So let's get them back, shall we?
Let's do it. Straightforward.
You rush forward, and are definitely easily spotted. The ball just goes. Who are you?
Just a bunch of adventurers looking for a lost child. Have y'all seen one follow down here?
Maybe.
May we see?
No.
Why not?
I'm gonna get the award for it.
And what? And whoever said there was an award?
I did. Obviously.
I'm sorry to tell you, but there's not.
I'll make one.
So you're gonna try to ransom the kid back to the guild?
I wouldn't put it like that. I mean more like bargaining, obviously. The nigget
You
Snickers.
You do realize you're talking with a member of the guild, right?
Yeah, obviously. Liar. The Rock is lying. The nigget Snickers. The ball's just sitting.
Lord.
Not like the loud sounds. What are you gonna do? Fight us for it?
I'd rather not, but if we must.
She conjures the flame around her fingers again.
No, well, unravels his scarf and gets in the right battle stance.
Nora
I
gets
mean-
her hammer and shield ready.
I can put out any fire! Okay, you can roll initiative now.
Oh lord.
What? I get in character. The problem is I get really loud. Hold on. Air screen encounter. Okay. An encounter created.
Roll initiative.
It's time for you to roll initiative.
Initiative. Roll.
I need to put that one here. And then roll this one. Transfer Kamiko. Noix. I didn't have Noix up. Alright. Now that we are here, it is time to begin the combat. There are my boss names.
I love the music in the background is very much setting the tone for this for me.
Same.
Alrighty, Noi. You're up.
Alright. Going to cast needle darts on the angry fox.
Needle dart on the angry fox. 45 feet away from you. That is within range.
Yeah. Attack roll.
You throw 3 sharp needles, 3d4, and might cause bleeding. Alrighty then. That will... Do you have any sort of reaction? Not really. Not really. Understood. You may
ahead,
roll
roll.
for damage.
Yeah.
Alrighty then, that is 7 damage.
Did they just kill
And
the fox?
for
No.
my second action.
I forgot how low the fox's HP was. Whoops! My bad. Alrighty then, that is 3 actions. You do don't forget the end turn button, unless you're still fighting it.
Oh yeah, I forgot to end the turn. There you go, Cherry.
Alrighty. Cherry's actually going to go on the offensive for once. So that's 35, 45, 45. She's going to cast a 2-action spell. At least I believe this is 2 actions.
That is 2
Divine
action.
Lance.
Who are you targeting?
I'm gonna target the fox.
I see. Fair enough.
So as she steps up, lightning just crackles in her hand before forming into a lightning bolt of pure blue energy before she hurls it.
Roll to hit. Oh wait, it just hits? Wait. Against target AC. Okay, right, roll attack. You may roll to hit. Your ideal bolt.
That
Oh,
is
you didn't
13.
target it.
Oh, crud.
It's okay. Its AC is a 15.
So that is a miss.
It is a miss. It nearly dodges.
And that is my turn. Now it's its turn.
The Nicket, very badly hurt from the, wait, does it have bleed? Oh, it's a critical success. Which it was not a critical success. Okay. Cool. The very, excuse me, I don't want that. Oh, right, that was giving your gameplay. Well, hello. Doesn't matter. I'll worry about that later. Another time. The Nicket is gonna... First, it needs to... move next to its ally. And then... it's going to... fire... a dagger pistol at Cherry. That will miss. And then for its final action, it's going to to run away. Monster. I did not mean to do that, I guess. What's your speed again? And do I find 30? Okay, there we go. I'm Melody's turn. Up next we have the boulder. Alright. What's your speed again? Okay. Oh, just out of range. Oh, okay. It's going to, move forward. And then it's going to target the one, with the shield. And use a rolling charge. It's gonna become a giant rolling ball of rock and stone and try to bowl down some adventure pins.
Oh, lovely.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed. 'Cause I do think you should be afraid. It absolutely hits you. And, oh, that's why you're doing that. You have pop out on you. Oh, well.
I can't see the roll. So I'm not sure if I can take the or roll the damage.
Oh, no. It's my job to roll damage. It'll hit you for 7 damage.
Alright, now I just need to figure out how to apply it on the shield.
Correct. You're right. How do we do shield damage? That's something I do need to figure out.
Isn't it block?
Yeah, if you have block up, it takes the damage hits the hardest first, then it hits the shield victory.
There is a block damage, but oh, there is a block. All right, okay, so you would hit the block button. There it is. Look at that.
I tried to hit it, but I'm not sure if it did anything yet.
We can check your shields. HP.
I
It
guess I
might.
could manually 12 minus 7.
It's a toggle. And then, okay, so then you click block to toggle it, and then you click damage.
Oh,
Ah, there it goes. Or did you manually adjust it? Oh, you manually adjusted, didn't you? Ah.
There you go.
And you took some small bits of damage itself. How interesting. Look at that. Nice. This, effect also has knockdown.
alright. Do I need to like roll in athletics or some other thing?
I rolled completely fucked up. Okay, let me try it again. Ooh, that's a very terrible... Well... You absolutely, you were not fallen over. You stood strong.
I got this, guys, I think.
And that's all 3 of its actions. Blair.
Yeah, she's gonna look at the group, look among their allies, look at the Nicket that's running away, and just point at the running Nicket, and make an image of flames with it underneath. She lights the manage radius and turns and activates Gather to Me. Now, everyone within the radius of the current banner can elect to stride to any other point within the banner. I believe she can move first, so she's going to use the reaction on the triangular to move ahead.
Mike was a bit muffled, but from what I heard, it just allows you to move within the banner.
Yep. Since I moved ahead, that means anyone here can stride to any point within that new radius by spending a reaction, if they have one.
Ah, spend a reaction to just get free movement.
Yes.
Hmm.
Does anyone want to?
Let me see.
Pretty sure Noah already spent his for the shield block, so he probably can't, but everyone else probably can.
Would it be your action for a shield block?
I think it is. If you're using the shield block to negate damage, that's a reaction.
I believe it. Hang on, let me double check that then. Oh, spine shield.
No, you got this.
Okay. Spine shield's also an action, right? Okay. Shield blocks need a reaction. Understood.
Mako will use that movement. Meow.
Goodness gracious.
Sorry, actually, right here.
Now there's the question of what to do next. Cap's gonna get a turn. I'm going to, let's see, where, oh, it's over there. I will turn on Courageous Anthem as another single action.
Just takes up the entire battlefield.
Yep. Everyone gets a +1 to attack and damage. And then I'll activate my own shield block. And I'll do my thing.
There we go.
Let me find where shield block is. Okay, and that should be my turn once I find the thing.
Alrighty then. Comical.
Well, thanks to Flair's ability, Komoko is basically in between the fox and the Bonsley here. He's just going to look at the fox who threw daggers at Cherry earlier, and just be like, that was quite rude. And is going to proceed to spell strike.
Right, I moved it since we do from the center, from the person, not the corner. Apologies.
I mean, it's a large enough radius that it's going to affect everything here anyway.
And so you said you were targeting? I apologize then.
I am targeting the Nicket.
Alrighty then. Go.
It was quite rude what they did.
What? They just pulled out a gun.
Also, I just realized I could have given Noir a reaction if he wanted to move, but it's not my turn.
And with the spell strike, ice is going to imbue into their scarf, and the blades at the end of the scarf are going to turn into jagged icicles.
Alrighty then.
As they imbue a frostbite into it. So, we'll do our strike here. And then the attack roll gets a +1 from the thing?
I think it might already be applied.
It is not.
Let's see. How do we see the Courageous Anthem buff? That is weird. Just do a +1 circumstance for now.
Okay.
Since how long does Courageous Anthem last? It lasts 1 round?
Yeah, until it hits my turn again.
Okay, and then you have to reapply it.
+1 to that. And the strike to go.
Alrighty then. You are able to hit.
Roll.
No need to roll damage, unless you want to. The fox had 1 HP.
Ah, lovely.
You can describe how you take out the fox. Or, I mean, you could roll damage and then, like, I could just mark it defeated. Proper.
As he lashes out the blade of scarf with the frozen jagged blades, it just slices across and just strikes them as they're trying to run away.
Alright then.
And since that was only... I forgot that the Nicket was already hit pretty hard. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
It only had 8 health to begin with, while everything else had much more.
It's fine.
It's fine. The Nicket wasn't the real threat.
But that is still 2 moves. 2 moves gone. So...
You can still do a strike behind. Well, multi-attack.
No, instead, since I just used a spell strike, I'm going to use Arcane Cascade.
Recharge. And then, if it's like apply effect, it automatically applies the effect, I believe.
You devote a portion of the spell's magical power to keep it sucking through your body, and the weapon using specialized forms, being footwork while you're in the stance. Your melee strengths deal 1 extra force damage. This damage increases to 2 if you have a weapon specialized, and 3 if blah blah blah. So basically, after striking down the Nicket, Komoku is gonna just almost as they spin around to face the Bonsley, you see them take a stance, and they're slightly it's like they're dancing on their feet. And as that's going, you see the ice that they'd use kind of forming a frost aura around them.
The Nicket cries. Not the Nicket. God damn!
And also, I believe that everything is flanked right now. All the enemies that are active.
All the enemies are what?
I believe all the enemies that are active are flanked because Kamiko has 10-foot range, the Tangela has 10-foot range. So...
Possibly. It's also probably only to be applied when they're 5 feet by automation. However, we'll do our best to keep that in mind. So you may be possibly correct. However, no, the Bonsley's not flanked yet.
That is my turn.
Alrighty then. Now it's time for the Bonsley's turn. Right. Yes. The Baldy is, after crying, it, is going to use, Scree Breath. Well, that's the only way to do it. It's gonna spray it at you, Comical. Since you are the thing that's most intimidating it. You made it cry. How dare you? I would like you to roll a DC 17 basic reflex save. I believe you would click on the reflex save on the pop-out. Or on the pop-out in the chat. I can't remember. That's a will saving throw.
Was that Will? Oh, that was Will. I am so sorry.
Yeah, I think you just click the unless there was yeah, I think you just click the one in the chat.
Yeah.
iPad. That's okay. That's a good roll. One iPad. It's okay. We're all learning.
Oh, that's significantly worse.
Oh, at least it's not a critical failure. You will take.
That's an oof, though.
Indeed.
Almost max roll too.
Oh, that's a mostly max roll. Ooh.
Ooh.
Ah.
That is pain.
Oh god, what I would do for a hero point right now.
We should have a hero point.
Do we? Oh, we do.
Yeah, everyone has a hero point.
Everybody should have 2 hero points at this point.
True. By one. Actually, we get one every. Our players get one every hour. Right?
I thought it was. It's up to the GM. It can be every hour, every 2 hours. Just on average, it's every 2 hours. But
Well,
you can make it every hour if you want.
I will say for this round, you, first encounter, you will be starting off with 2 hero points.
I wish to spend one.
Understood. If it's 1 per hour, then you guys would be capped right now. Which we can do if y'all want. I'm fine for that.
It's fine.
I will spend one to re-roll the reflex, because
That's a 16. That will just barely not pass it. Oh, because it's a 17. Oh.
Wait,
Ooh.
no.
Unless Courageous Anthem applies.
No, it's attacking damage.
Understood. Ow.
Alright, well, I guess I'm taking that. Ow, my everything.
There's also that technically you would need to beat that by 2, not 1. Because if you meet DC, that's still... I'm pretty sure that doesn't beat it.
I've always thought it was meets it beats it.
Whoever needs it in the moment. You know, understandable side. I'm gonna try that too. However, it's probably end up the same way. Looks to you all guys suspiciously. Oh, also, I just realized something very silly of me. I didn't put the typings on people, I think. Keyword, I think. Like the type damage chart. Oh well, I'll worry about that another time. Not this time. Blip, blip. That was... What is Scree Breath? 2 action? Okay. Awesome! It can't do much else. It is going to, It is going to burrow underground.
Oh, lovely.
Alrighty. Noi! It is now your turn.
Alrighty, I'm going to 1 action heal myself.
Understood.
Rain touch.
If I remember correctly, you also have grass-type synthesis.
Yeah, but that's like 2 actions.
You're right, that is 2 actions.
Heal. Wait, why do I need to save DC for basic
That's if they're unwilling.
Alright, so I just...
Roll the damage / healing. A 6, not bad. That will put you up to max, nice.
Alrighty. Hammer time.
And it is flanked, so it should have a -2 to AC.
It is flanked by... Yes, it would be flanked by Tangela. You're correct. I agree with that.
I think it might be automatic, because...
Yeah, usually it's automatic if they're like saying, sit right here and such, which means they're off guard, but I'll put it back, don't worry about it. You're moving to, it doesn't matter because oh no!
Can I hear roll point reroll that?
Abso-fucking-lutely!
Alright.
You also have a +1 from Anthem.
Ah, that's true, you have +1 from Anthem, that isn't... Oh.
I guess it wasn't meant to be.
The boulder, simply, it doesn't miss the boulder just blocks it. Grabs the hammer and says, no, the boulder does not get smashed. There is no hammer time.
Stop.
I raise
Hammer
my
time.
shield
Oh.
and end my turn.
Roll... You attack with open your... I need to check something about this microwave shield. No, sir.
I did a little bit of research. Basically,
Okay.
if my shield HP goes to whatever the BT is, broken threshold, the shield triggers its poison ability. And then I think it's just like unequipped at that point.
I believe it. And then the other one. The Courageous Anthem for Foundry. Yeah, I'll find it. Where is Courageous Anthem? I'll just slap in the Rice character. Did you have the Courageous Anthem from, like, it's a feat you have, right? Right?
Yes, effectively.
Okay. That might be... Where is my... Enough flare up. Okay. So, I'm gonna grab you the spell version. And then just use the spell version whenever you want. Is it the aura version, or... Good enough, or... I'll just grab... Ooh. I'll grab the spell.
I don't know why it's not triggering on people.
Where's spellcasting? Alright, now you should have Courageous Anthem in your bar. Right?
I already did.
Weird. That is weird.
It's not affecting people.
That's not the correct one? Well, fuck. Yeah. That'd be better. Fair enough. This is why you have people in the backup doing stuff. Yes, Bryce, you can also sneak over. Y'all know what you're doing. I don't. Anyways, Cherry, your turn. Apologies. Volt? Is your mic muted?
Give me a second.
Understood.
Oh, okay, so someone got a door.
It'd probably be the occult. Fair enough. Maybe, I don't know. That's not the button. Hey, Crazy Anthem active.
Oh, okay, that's how that works. Neat.
Abway.
Abway.
Yay.
Okay, sorry about that. I had a IRL issue come up.
That happens. No need to stress about it. We will need to drag, okay. So, Crazy Anthem, we need to drag it. Understood.
Yeah, you click and hold on the spell effect, drag it to your token.
Understood. There we go. Alright. Well,
Okay,
now.
so I'm trying to remember if I can cast a spell and heal in the same go.
Can you?
If the actions allow it.
That's what I would presume.
So,
Like, you
considering
could...
Komoku took a rather nasty hit, I'm gonna go ahead cast the one action version of heal.
Well, you need. It says the one action version has a touch range.
Oh crap! That means
So-
I would need to move, which means I wouldn't be able to do the other thing that I'm wanting to do.
Yeah, the true. Well, I can't give you a move yet, but when it gets to my turn, I can help you move. But that's. Do delay actions exist?
It's fine.
It could... It's, I think... I believe it does. I would allow it. It would just become very complicated.
Well, it would effectively shift their initiative below the boulder and after me.
What I can do instead is cast the level 2 version, which gives a range of 30 feet.
And, has better healing from the start.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Which is
Komoku,
good.
you're back to full.
Thank you.
The runes of rocks. That would be super effective against an ice type if I had the actual damage typings in. And you would probably be very scared.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And considering it burrowed underground, who's
There are 2 enemies left. There's the little crying plant, and then
that's
there's the
currently
boulder.
burrowed underground? So I will give. You're out of range. Actually, you know what? Considering I have the Divine Lance, actually, no, I can't do that. For now, I'm just gonna move
Oh, I don't have Cherio.
to here. And that's 3 deals. That is my turn in turn.
Alrighty then. The boulder.
boulder!
Wait, hang on, I need to check its actions. Hold up, hang on.
The boulder does not think this is a good idea.
The boulder takes its many arms and begins to smack.
Oh boy.
1. Ooh, it's a miss. That shield blocks the hit without taking probably any actual damage. It rolls again. It punches again. Ooh. And will hit. It does 8 damage. Make sure to toggle block before hitting the damage button, please.
80. Hitting the block and hitting the damage. Wow. And I believe that triggers the shield ability. The effects. Actually, let me just put it in the chat real quick for everyone to see.
Absolutely. To all creatures, it does in a 1 adjacent square, which will be, I presume, the boulder.
Yep.
It will roll the DC 16 Fortitude to negate the damage. Ooh. Unfortunately, the boulder is unaffected by it. Also, the boulder throws a 3rd punch. Oh, I didn't hide that one. Doesn't matter. But misses.
Wonder how I can use the spine shield reaction. Do I just like use it right now, or that's probably a side effect question.
Let me read up on it. Trigger, you are the target of a melee strike. Okay, that is a question. Does it hit or not hit? Does it specify?
I'm also like wondering whether I have to like manually use it on my turn, and then the spine effect is the reaction part of the ability, or if it's like double quickly reaction thing where, like, at this point of time,
I'll
the
be right back.
boulder
Okay. Take care.
hits me, and then I can use Spine Shield.
Targeted.
Like, be prepared.
Doesn't matter if you take damage. Which is why it's worded that way. And I believe you just use it as like a yes, I'm using it now. So let's read up on this. You manage the spines and break them off the attacker's flesh. Rocks. Deal damage to the triggering basic reflex save using your class DC or spell DC, whichever is higher. What is your what is higher, your class DC or spell DC?
I think they're shared because, like, cleric is wisdom, and my spells use wisdom as well.
Where is spell casting? Spell DC is 16, and it also says class DC. Where would it say class DC?
I think that's also like wisdom. Oh. I mean, spell DC is in, like, spells. Scroll to the top.
Proficiencies. 16, class DC, proficiency. Got it. 16, cleric. Okay. I see now. It is 16. The boulder will be going to beat a 16. It needs to roll an 11 to beat it. And it does. Failure. The creature takes 1d... it does not fail. Meaning, your quills, unfortunately, do not pierce the boulder. I terribly apologize that you're unable to use your new skill for the first time.
It's worth a read.
Always worth a read. And that was the boulder's turns. I mean, I could just give the boulder 3 more actions if I really wanted to. But... it takes half? Thank you. Where does it say that? I want to make sure I see it. I don't think it says it specifically. If it is, it's not pointed out specifically.
I think it's like a Pathfinder 2E spell things, AK, or actually maybe it's not AKA, like any kind of spells that require strange rolls, like Fortitude, Constitution, that kind of thing, on like a regular. Well, actually, let me think. I think it's like failure. They take the full damage. On a success, they take half damage. So, like, they succeed, but they take half.
Okay.
Yeah, Side's mentioning it right now.
Indeed.
Okay.
That makes sense. I didn't know this. Smart players who know the system will know that. Could also just, could also write it down, but that's just a me thing who didn't know that, so I apologize. Blaze, why don't you roll the damage for it? What would it be? 1d6. Okay.
Yeah, just like roll 1d6, and then, like, I guess it divide by 2.
Oh my god.
Alright, takes half damage. Which is...
I guess we
I
have to
hope it rounds
decide
up,
whether
not
it
round
rounds
down.
down or rounds up.
I think everything always rounds down. I also clicked the half damage button, so, bleh.
Yeah, you did click the half, but that's fair.
The boulder cannot be pierced. You think you can take on the boulder... Oh, Flare, it's your turn. You know, to be fair,
Okay,
that makes sense. Side, welcome back.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
It happens.
Hello.
Life happens. Nothing's perfect. Less reading, more playing this way. Precisely. That's what I thought. Or, oh, never mind.
So is it my turn or?
It is Flair's turn.
Okay.
Okay. She'll look over at Cam and gesture over to Nor. Do you want to attempt to attack it? Do you want to attack the boulder? Do you want to move?
I would love to go
Sure.
assist with the boulder.
Okay. We're doing the thing you did earlier. Protective screen and then strike hard.
If I am correct, wouldn't Courageous Anthem wear off by now?
Yes, it is off
Understood.
from it.
I am removing it from the people.
Go
There-
manually move it off of myself.
Yeah, because automation be funny right now.
Oh, okay, so basically I can do the movement thing, then do a strike.
Yep. It still does take your reaction, but yeah.
Just... Okay. That's not the right thing. That is not how I can move. I gotta do the...
Chat, we don't talk about how I did a double take. I'm like, wait, fuck. Okay. Also, by the way, I'm muted, so they can't hear me. I love you, chat. Get pats.
So, speaking of dragon things, I've got to do a thing.
Understood, side. Go do your thing.
There we go.
Go do the thing on the side. Ah.
Remember, Arcane Cascade. Now that I know you can drag things. Understood.
Yeah, sometimes you have to drag it onto you. Otherwise, the latency's so bad it like takes 5 hours to apply.
And then I roll a strike.
No.
God.
Well, you do have technically a hero point still.
Yeah, you
I
do still
do.
have hero points.
But you could also still save it in case, you know, the worst thing happens.
I'll hold on to it. It was a free strike. It's all good. Be my turn proper.
Well, unless you spend a hero point to retry.
Sure, why not? I'll spend the hero point then.
Fair enough. Just so you know, you will get another hero point in about 20 minutes. Technically 21 and a half minutes, but you know.
That was somehow worse.
Yeah, that's... So, something that my DM does on Wednesdays is if you roll worse, you get to keep the hero point. You're still getting the the failed result, but...
it's not
Or
a
you
win.
can spend it...
Go on, sorry.
This is just what my DM on Wednesday does for our Pathfinder 2nd Edition game. You can either spend the hero point and fail forward, or in this case, just fail
Well, that is
in
a
combat. But you get to keep the hero point.
party question. Not a me question. I'm fine with whatever. That is a you guys. It may not be the case in the future, during session 1 and onwards. However, this is here and now.
I'm fine with it.
Blaze?
Okay. I'm okay with that if that's what I want to do.
Yeah, fine with it.
Understood. Did you fail another hero point?
I don't know. Let me see if it's technically higher.
No, it's like, didn't Zen fail another?
Yeah,
yes,
I
he did.
Yeah.
I failed I failed when I got blasted for 11 damage. Yes.
It definitely avoids a feels bad. I agree. If you failed... Blaze, did you fail one recently as well?
Yeah, maximum to 10.
And then we said it wasn't meant to be. Okay, you get yours back. Excellent.
Alright.
Okay. We are good and going. You may proceed with your turns.
Alright. Well, now my turn. No, my proper turn. I'm a strike.
Strike it.
Reminder that you are in Arcane Cascade.
Yeah.
The effect is active. Meaning the damage should be applied automatically. Hopefully. The keyword is hopefully.
I have it on there, so I should.
Oof.
Ooh.
The dice are not with you today.
No, they are not.
They dice are like, you crit. You did so well at the start of the game. No. Just no. I'm sorry,
It was
but
like you had your moment. No, you're not getting this.
I'm sorry, mister, but given stat growths from level ups, you have fallen off and should be back. I'm being silly, sorry. You do have a hero point. This is the final counter, so use it however you desire.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it for use one. This was fun.
Oh!
How?
Welcome to my usual dice luck.
Pedro seems streaky today.
So there is one other rule that a different DM of mine has, where it's a rule of 3. I don't know if that would apply here. Where if you fail 3 times, the 3rd time automatically becomes a success. Because it's a little overpowered. It's a rule of mulligans, but it's overpowered. So I completely understand if you don't want to do that, ours.
There's a difference between missing 3 times in a row, 3 times in a row, and then just failing 3 times in general, not back to back. So,
That's up to you, ours. I know
up to you,
that's
doesn't it?
overpowered.
that is up to me. In this moment, I'm gonna say that's fine. In the future, that's I need to think and think.
Okay.
Because, like, I understand how powerful it can be, but right now, I'm in the mood of, fuck it, re-roll that. Hit. Just hit.
It's always up to GM5 if they just want to say, I understand, take it.
That's true.
So,
Roll.
we roll the dice or roll the damage?
I'm gonna say just roll basic damage. Because, you... Wait, I can re-roll and use the new result? Wait a second. Right-click re-roll. Bit! Oh wait, it actually hit.
Actually hit.
Okay, anyways, alright, you may now, roll damage. Have fun.
Okay.
Well, the boulder will take damage. As the frost just, it begins to, there's a speck of it on it. Anyways.
Technically, that was action 1.
That was action 1. Proceed. All the music. Oh.
I'm just gonna smack him again.
Roll it.
Send B with the thing.
Ooh.
something, maybe.
That's multiple attack penalty. That one will be a miss.
Yeah, thank you, dude.
Yeah, he is beefy. He is the boulder, after all. Don't worry about what I still can do. I mean, not I. Don't worry about what the boulder can still do. That was action 2. Would you like to go again for a third action?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh.
It's -4. That's like...
Well, you gave your best shot.
Yeah.
That will be a miss.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Alrighty then.
Right, you.
Yeah, the bombs exist. So, funny random thing. The Earth Scamp, the Earth Scamp has a fly speed of 15. The Bonsley does not have a fly speed of 15. It has a standard movement speed of 15. I am pointing that out publicly because I think it's funny. But what it does have is it has a burrow speed.
No.
It's going to go up over here, and it's gonna pop out and target Fleur.
Okay.
Fleur, your wheel be hit for a does a 22 hit you?
Yes.
Understood. I am rolling damage. Why do I feel like I have a sense of deja vu? This is weird. This is weird. Anyways, I'm rolling damage. Ooh. It's gonna go again for a multi-attack because it can't do much else. Tell me, does an 8 hit you? No, it doesn't.
No.
It goes to hit you and then it falls over. It is unable to burrow back to the ground because of a critical miss. Why? Because I say so. Yoink. Not Noir. It is your turn.
Alright.
You are having... Go on.
Oh yeah, just gonna draw out my steel shield. The other one broke. That's one action. And let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and use my Warhammer on the boulder. Hopefully it hits.
So here we have the boulder and the nut having a hammer up.
Let's go.
Look at you. It strikes. Roll damage. Ooh, good hit. Good hit.
And I go ahead and raise my shield as my third action.
Understood. Now I'm gonna hit end turn when you are ready. Otherwise, it'll be Cherry's turn when she's done dealing with the dogs.
Oh, I'm here.
Oh. Okay, fair enough. Apologies.
So, considering the bonsai is being an issue while we're trying to deal with the boulder, I'm gonna cast Divine Lance at the bonsai.
That sounds highly idealistic of you. Do it. Make sure to target the Bonsley and then roll to hit.
Why?
Oh. Well, you do
Okay,
have a
I'm
hero
gonna
point.
I have multiple hero points,
You do?
but I can only spend it once. So I'm going to cast that again.
Just barely.
Hit.
Awesome. You may roll damage. Your ideal strike true.
Or minimum damage.
That. Bleh. Roll again. Or yeah, just roll damage again.
Oh.
Better. I'll take that. That's acceptable. But this thing also has a lot more health than the fox. Anyways, what else would you like to do?
Well, that was 2 actions. Uh. All I can really do is I'm gonna move to here to provide flanking since I do have a sword.
Excellent.
So
What you were say? My bad.
that'll be my turn.
It is the boulder's turn.
Odd.
The boulder is gonna take one giant punch and go for a oh no, it's not gonna go for a standard punch. No. We're not gonna repeat the same thing again. We're doing something else. The boulder is gonna do a spinning charge right in front of you. No. Does it? Nice. Does a 23 hit?
Yeah, my AC is like 20.
Well, yes, I may know that already hits. I'm just letting you know that it... I don't know why I'm doing it. I can't explain it. I'm just doing it. I apologize.
Alright.
It hits you for 9 damage. Understood. It also will go to trip you. You are now prone. The boulder and its sudden quick spin has knocked you over. Your round body has fallen onto its back. Guys, the turtle has fallen on its back. Please send help.
Help! I'm a turtle and I can't get up.
That is 2 actions. And, okay. The smart thing for the enemy would be continue to wailing until she's down. However, that is not fun. The boulder also can't hit anyone else in range, because y'all are out of range.
Hi, I have reach.
You do have reach. I could hit the companion, but, like...
You can.
I can, but, like...
It's not like it's doing much, it's just sitting there and being imposing.
It's not doing much. It is sitting there. It is not an active threat. If Flare was in range, Flare would be getting hit. The problem is, Flare's not in range. So, apologies, Blaze. But, I am going again. Hopefully this doesn't kill you.
I can always hero point it.
That's Always true, somehow. Hero point
And I can always heal.
That's true. You can be knocked out, but you can be healed. You know, it reminds me of that,
Hit missed.
by
From what I saw.
one. That's a miss by one.
Oh, go.
The boulder misses as, Noi, you're flailing, aren't you?
Yeah.
Well, it does tremor the earth. Not like that matters much, but that's just flavor. Understood. Oh, how did I do the... I'll think about it on the fly. So yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do a Courageous Anthem, just because it's generally useful.
Alrighty then.
And then Kamiko is getting a strike. As she starts singing, well, moving and then firing Anthem and sets Kamiko on fire again.
I'll repeat that part one more time. All I fully understood, apologies, was you just buffing Cam.
Yeah, it just said she plays an inspiring anthem and then sets Kamiko on fire again.
Forgive me, I think Zen and I looked at each other for a moment and went, that's funny. That is immediately comedic. Kamiko. Step 1. You may strike. Actually, I'm gonna go back one step. Why? So that way, in case it somehow automatic counts against multi-attack penalty.
Ah.
That way, it goes through, and then we go into Cam's turn.
Okay. Strike at the boulder again.
Yeah.
Oh, whew.
Nice hit. Roll damage. You know what? Alrighty then. We're selected. We do damage. It is getting... cracks up here on it. A little bit further now. You got this. Kamiko, it's your actual turn. Proceed.
I'm gonna strike the boulder again.
Strike like the tempest you are.
You can't do spell strikes. I don't know why you're just doing normal ones.
Don't you have to recharge
Because
spell strike?
I have to recharge spell strike.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
spend
so-
one action to... Never mind, go on.
I could spend one action. But right now it's adding a little extra damage with each attack anyways, so...
Ooh!
Oh.
You may roll critical, and as per law and rules, you must say a crit line. Have fun. Oh wait, Zen is thinking of one. I'm sorry.
Do you not have Chromebook spell yet? Looking at Magus things.
You know, the boulder, you need to quit what you're doing. It's quite rude to knock someone down like that.
Nah.
Holy shit.
How much damage is that? Hold up. Hang on. Hang on. That one... I want to see the dice for that. Okay, you rolled... Oh my goodness.
Because it's critical. My ice damage is ×2.
So, I'm gonna put it simply. You rolled max damage.
Yeah.
Your 1d6 rolled a 6.
Literally, the freaking firearm.
Did you
sound
just
was
one
critical.
shot the boulder?
Yep.
I would say one shot, but it was at like 13 HP.
Ah, so basically it's down.
Yeah, it was... Hang on. Yeah, it's at 13. It is, gone. Yes, it is down. So, how would you like to do this? It is a crit. You have the entire stage.
Fido, come here.
You have.
Basically, as the ice, like misty ice, or swirls around them, and after they say the thing, Kumoko just leaps up into the air, spinning around with this blade of scarf, almost kind of like, you know how like when they when I don't know what dog is, but they have like that little ribbon where they pirouette and everything.
Mm.
You kind of see that kind of motion before just that, and they lash out to the boulder, striking them. And
The
then they
boulder.
this almost gracefully landing back on the feet.
The boulder has been iced. And, the Bonsley cries, having lost its will to fight. I mean, unless you really want me to keep combat going and give the Bonsley some really crazy mechanic that makes you go, R's, what the hell is this?
No, I'm good.
All of a sudden, the Bonzi was the real boss all along.
You start doing Titan, Extreme, have fun.
No.
Titan Extreme? Dear God, no.
The encounter has
Quite.
ended.
Woo!
Woo.
The fox has disappeared, the boulder has been iced and is unconscious, and the Bonsley is crying.
As
Go
it
ahead
does.
and stand up.
You're gonna go stand up?
Yeah.
Kumoko's gonna walk over and help Noah get up.
Thank you. It was a rough battle. I'll go ahead and treat my wounds using my nature check. Somewhere. Natural medicine.
I will also mention, you also have, other items that technically help. But no, you do have natural medicine. I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
I can support. Fleur also looks over and just gestures to herself when she sees the healing happening.
That's a 1.
Oh yeah, Dad.
Ow. I'm not gonna make you take damage, but ow. That's not fun.
Reroll using a hero point.
Oof. It's
I
not.
guess it's cursed.
Here, let me help you. Cherry will say, walking up, rubbing her palms together.
Clear. No,
I mean, that's effectively what she's doing.
I'm half tempted to play the Ray Dow sound because it almost sounds like someone doing the defibrillators clear.
God.
But for the
But yeah,
sake
no.
of you all, I'm not. Go on. Sorry.
Yeah. Actually, wait. I just realized I can burn a cast of this just to heal everybody around me.
You may.
Oh, yeah, that works. 3 action hero.
Never mind. It's going to 1.
Take the 6.
That works. Fleur, that's you too. I did the three burn, which is the emanation.
That was a different sound. Cute. You have.
She lets out a,
Go on.
she lets out a happy trill and nods.
Also, I guess I technically have a third healing.
You have found the boulder and the misfits. That, whatever they were doing, they're not doing anymore.
That was a fight. Shall we continue forward to see what's on this way?
Indeed. Fleur nods.
Let us continue.
Good news. We are nearing the end. You have near the objective. Oh, look, you found the objective.
Woo!
Must be where they were holding up.
You see a tent. It's a misshapen tent. You can take a peek inside if you want.
Yeah, we'll take a peek inside.
Alrighty then. Oh, you already do see, the critter. That's fine.
Aww.
Inside, you find it's a messy tent, but it was has some sleeping bags, and inside is a child, Riolu. They're not blue, they're more pale.
Oh, that's peculiar.
Very
Look.
peculiar.
They look up and notice you, but don't say much at the moment. However, Cherry, you've
Yeah.
seen this one around. This one hangs out with the guildmaster quite often.
Hello, little one. I forget the guild master's name, because I'd imagine it's not Arzadeu.
Oh, hell no. I could have. However, I thought people would like if I didn't. Esteros.
Anyway, sorry about that.
It happens.
But Cherry will kind of reach out. The guildmaster's looking for you, you know.
They park up and begin to stride over to you. As they hold on to their own, one could say their own guild badge. More pale than what you've seen around others, or even the one you have. I forget if I said you have one or not.
I would imagine I have one.
You would indeed have one. Understood. That's fair enough. But would you like to say something? Raiden?
Right.
Apologies about canines.
Canines be canines.
I will say it's a good thing that happened just when it was, because I'm in the phase where I am literally on the verge of, like, falling asleep every 5 seconds.
Oh. Well, if there's anything you would like to say, that's fine. If not, that's also absolutely fine. It is
And
very late for you.
And I was mostly just sort of like sitting around because obviously since I knew that obviously a lot of stuff was being repeated, I might have to stay around for like when Ridian shows up.
That's if you want. I'm not gonna force you.
No, I can still stay up and do a little bit of that, as long as if he's big way.
Well, you have found the little one. The shy looking real.
And we're going to return him to the Guildmaster.
Fleur sings a triumphant melody and then just gestures for them to probably head out and back.
Yeah, I think I've had enough of this cave for one day.
Noah smiles and gives a thumbs up.
Fleur probably offers a seat space on the Tangler for the child as they head out.
That's true. You can walk out. I mean, it's a nice ride. As we will take you back to the town, to the guild hall. Well, the guildmaster is there at the front desk, looking absolutely... how do we put it? How do you tell us scaled creature like they're... He's stressed. He looks up and sees it all and goes, "Ah, you're back. There you are, Ridian. Thank you, Cherry and friends, for finding him."
Yeah, it was no trouble. I'm just glad that they're okay.
We had a little bit of a hiccup, but in the end, we were successful.
Fleur very much nods and then sets the child down from the big Tangler.
Well then, I once again thank you for finding him. If any of you are interested in joining, I am absolutely willing to have you guys be applied and join the guild.
It'd be very nice to work with you all
I'd
again.
be interested.
Fleur nods.
I mean, if it means I can go on more adventures with you all even more, then why not?
Well, that's good. I'll have the paperwork done before tonight. As long as Stupin finds the keys again. Or we're gonna find Stupin to find them. He picks up the little Ryonu. Have fun playing hide and seek.
Just blank stares at Kamao.
I don't know. At least you weren't harmed. Now then, you're all free to go. And the guild hall is now yours to reside in. And Cherry, thank you for helping.
Of course, Guildmaster. It's my pleasure. Apologies about background noise, by the way. We have IRL dog issues.
Oh, it sounds like a Chihuahua. I mean a Chihuahua.
It Chihuahua, Chihuahua.
Make sure the gun and light. Anyways, I have no clue what else to say. This is technically the end of session.
Hey.
Yep, hope y'all have fun. I'm going to head off now and sleep while you go ahead and chat over what has happened. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
I'm so sorry, I made you stay up. Well then. Now that that's done.
I think I'm gonna also head out. I will talk to you later, Ars. This was
Honestly?
incredibly fun, and I do look forward to playing it with you again.
Understood.
I did enjoy it as well. I'm looking forward to the next time.
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, proper session 1 will happen eventually, where we'll have.
We
Alex.
shall. Yes, I agree. Later, Ars.
Later. For those who may not be in the know, it was Side Effect's idea to be like, why not have both parties be part of the full campaign? Doesn't mean they all need to be here at once. He wants to try out the in system, where basically the members who don't go out on a mission, they get the rewards. You could call it Westmart style, but like, it's more like they get the rewards and the EXP. Meaning, there's no worries on missing out. Because I can't run a session with everyone at once. Also, what? But I do appreciate all of you being a part of this.
I appreciate you asking me to be a part of it.
I appreciate the invite as well.
Yeah, it was fun to try out Sides' side module.
Yeah.
It was nice just to dip my toes back in that is tabletop, because I haven't done it so long, so it was nice and get to try it in a cool system.
Side module. Yeah. There are a lot of people, there are conflicting schedules. Sessions will happen whenever I am ready and there is excuse me, sorry. There is people for it. There's gonna be groups of 4 is what I want to run. That's how I would like to do it. This world, or continent, I'm gonna call it, is technically a recent creation of mine. It's not the oldest. I have older continent things in the that I've been making. One of them is so complex, I am daunted to go and try it out. No, I'm not joking. I might reference it, but there is. Let me start off, hopefully small feeling, and something star themed, so I feel comfortable. Plot isn't gonna be that crazy deep. It's probably, as people would put it, a Dragon Quest, where you're gonna go and just do stuff. There isn't like a, this isn't Persona deep. This is simple, we do adventures, there is something going on, you go take care of the thing, and we move on. Level ups will happen probably very often. To the point where it's like, you're getting to high levels quickly, so that way I want to see how the system runs. There's a reason why I started at level 1 instead of level 2 or whatever else people recommend.
I mean, that's fair.
This map...
Especially with infrequent sessions, it makes much more sense to have level ups be faster.
Absolutely. It might happen that sessions happen once a month. It's fine. That means every couple months you will level up. I basically at least want people to get 1 session in, at minimum, with their current level before leveling up. Because sometimes you don't get things when you level up. You get more HP. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. But I have a general plot idea. I just need to be more comfortable. And so much fucking motivation to keep on top of things. Oh dear stars.
This is why you have a lot of us here for you, and those of also doing these sort of things to help motivate you.
Yeah, that's true.
Having friends to help motivate is always helpful.
Guess you could say that this map here, I drew it myself. Unless that was definitely known already.
I mean, for a self-drawn map, it's pretty good. I'm gonna be honest.
I used to draw a lot back in high school because I had nothing else to do. Yeah. Hopefully it goes well. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you Side and Bryce for your help. I'm also guess I can shout out Glacy or Araya because, well, he's a good GM. She also streams it too, streams her stuff too. Like, yeah. And I want to thank you everyone for helping motivate me. So anyways, I'm ending stream now. Whack. Anyone to go into? Probably not. I'm probably just gonna end stream.
I mean, Abby's live right now, I think.
Okay, but Freya, I'm kidding.
I mean, Freya,
Let's give as much as I want to give Freya love. I think we should go inform Abby of what has been done today.
That is fair.
Thank you all for coming on in. You all have a very lovely day. Also, there's gonna be no raid message because I don't do raid messages unless you want to do something Cosmicus related. But you know, beware.